All right. Is everybody here? Sorry for the delay, folks. I was talking to my kid. I don't get to see my son that much because he's always on the go, so we had a minute to be able to shoot the shit. He's running to Home Depot right now to get me Christmas lights. I'm a doubter the patch will be on time. Oh, me too. Yeah, no, it's probably not going to be on time. No. But we got the tree. We got the tree up. I got my Slayer sweater. You know? Oh, and I changed the camera angle. So now you can see the tree in the background. You know? So that way she stays in vision, you know? I'm gonna put lights on it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put lights on it. I'm waiting for my kid to get here. He's literally running to the store for me so that I could start the stream earlier. Otherwise, I wasn't gonna be able to start it up until probably after the patch went live. Dude, this song. Kriposha. I know you can't hear that because you're on the YouTube side. It's Christmas time. Thanks for everything you do for Dad. Onepeg. Yo, Kriposha, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the super chat. So, okay, so here's the deal. All right? Here's the deal. I got lots and lots of fucking ornaments. All right? I haven't got blue balls. Okay? If you're on the Twitch side, I think it only works on the Twitch side, but if you're on the Twitch side and you type in !balls, okay? You type in !balls, it will it'll pull up the list. Okay? So a sub on the Twitch side or a $5 tippy tip would be a red ball. 5 subs is silver, 10 subs is gold, and 20 plus is blue balls. And I figure we'll all decorate the tree. So I got a bunch of paint markers. I got a gold one. I got a gold paint marker, and I got a couple of gold paint markers, and I got a silver one for the gold ones because obviously like gold on gold ain't gonna show. But everybody that does one, I'll end up writing your name on it, and we'll just hang some ornaments on the tree. Now I will say I'm gonna wait for the lights to get here first because it's gonna be a huge pain in the dick trying to put lights on it after the ornaments are on it, right? But we'll do it. Thought I'd be first. You are, Crib. You are. The super chat counted. I'm gonna put an ornament on the tree for you, brother. Daddy needs to get the blue ball. Sorry, Timmy. Christmas breakfast is gruel again. Daddy needs the blue ball. When will he notice me? Yo, what up, Pete? I'm in a VC with you right now? What do you mean? Why? What are you talking about? Undeafened Discord. My Discord isn't deafened. How are you talking to me? Wait, why am I... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, why am I in this voice channel? That's weird. All right, I'm hanging up. I don't even know why I'm in there, Pete. I don't even know why I'm in there. I don't remember clicking on that. How long have I been in that channel? You left me now? I'm sorry, Pete. I'm sorry. I'm not, dude. Listen, I'm not ready. All right? I'm not ready. We can chat it up later, all right? I've been waiting 7 hours. I've been in there with you for 7 hours? Wait, what? Are you serious? I don't even think I've been awake for 7 hours. How the fuck was I in that channel? Why is there no AFK channel in that Discord? Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? You've been in here for 7 hours?
I've been in here for 7 straight hours.
Bro, what
waiting.
the fuck?
Somehow you were just in here for like all night, and I'm just like, oh, all right, I'm gonna wait until like,
that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense.
I'm gonna be so hyped because like he's like, okay, he's off his computer. I'm gonna wait here until he comes back, and then I'm just gonna start talking to him. He's gonna be like, how are you doing this? I've been sitting here for 7 hours, man.
That's amazing.
Bro, why are you
I had no idea I
left-
was in this voice channel. That's great. Dude, I haven't even been at my PC. I've been running around like rearranging my office and shit.
Yeah, before you left your PC, you joined this VC and just never left. So I'm just like, I gotta
that's
wait
so
here.
funny. I don't even
7 hours.
never even
man.
noticed. That's
7
great.
hours and 42 minutes to be exact.
That is fantastic.
So how you doing? Talk to me. I just want social activity. I just want some social interaction.
Doing
please.
good, man. Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm just I'm noticing a lot of people are frustrated with me, and I'm kind of sad about
Frustrated
that.
with you? Why?
I think it's just because like people are just starting to like resent me. I think because like I think I'm just annoying. Like people just keep
You're
saying I'm
annoying?
annoying. And, well, I mean, maybe it's something with the voice. Like maybe it's just because I have an annoying voice, but like people.
I don't know, man. I don't
If
know.
you check like the Discord and all that, people are sending me DMs. But like, yeah, I've been getting a lot of flack lately. Like when I did duos with Lore, I got like hung by a pike in the comments. Like you can check.
Oh boy.
It was bad, bro. Like I'm noticing when I ever do a collab, like the comments are immediately just like, I'm just like, is it me? Am I the problem? Like this happened with the Jay video, and I did collab with Jay.
What, people were bitching about you talking?
Yeah, pretty much every collab I've ever done, I've been just getting like absolutely dumpstered on. Like check the comments of the podcast episode I was in.
Dude, you know, like the moment that you start talking about how like you think people might say you have an annoying voice, like that's literally what people are gonna start saying just because of that.
I know, but like I get all this hate for like one specific reason, and I just don't know how to fix it. So I'm trying to get some more social activity. Why do you think I was in here for 7 hours?
Fuck, motherfucker, Pete.
What?
Sorry, migration due to replacement of the entire DB takes longer than expected, adding approximately 4 hours to maintenance time.
Yeah, I can't stream until.
God damn it!
Well, hey, at least now you can talk to me. Can we hang out, please? Can I just chill in here?
I'm probably gonna end stream and just fucking start it up again in 3 hours. No, I'm not actually doing that, chat. I'm not actually doing that before everybody starts going, oh fuck, I'm out.
What do I have to do for us just to hang out for these 4 hours?
Oh, brother, I am not going to be at the microphone all that much. Because my son is showing up with Christmas lights that I'm going to hang on this here tree. And then I am not going to be at my desk because I'm going to be writing names of people on ornaments and hanging them.
Okay.
So I am not going to be much of a conversationalist for you.
All right. How about this? I stay in the VC with you and I chill with you. All right. And then when you leave, I'll talk to your chat and keep them company so I can practice my social skills. Can we please?
Jesus Christ,
bro! I need some practice, man. I need. Come on! It'd be better for them than just nothing, right? I mean, at least they can. I can keep them company. They can talk to me.
All right. It'll be content. It'll be something.
It's either that or it's dead silence. So I feel like
dead silence.
So,
yeah. People want to know if you've been doing drugs today.
No, I don't do drugs.
You don't do drugs?
No, I don't do drugs.
Do you plan on starting?
No. Last night, apparently someone's gonna give me a golden frying pan on TF2 if I play a rogue for a week straight. So I'm waiting on that too.
Oh, all right.
This guy is apparently like some like high tier trader. So golden frying pan's like $8,000, and he's just gonna give it to me to play a rogue for a week straight. So if he's legit, you know, I might have to play some rogue, unfortunately. But it's the worst sacrifice.
Yeah, I saw the patch is delayed. Sucks.
Unacceptable. So how are you? How are the kids? You were getting coffee and talking to your son.
I'm doing great, buddy, and they're doing good too.
Yeah.
Steam Workshop confirmed.
Yeah, I'd love to sit here and hang out.
I don't know about Steam Workshop.
Whenever you're around and not, I don't mind talking to them, hanging out.
You're not live right now?
No, I'm not. I'm waiting until hotfix. So literally, I've been doing nothing but sitting here waiting for you.
Why don't you just go live, dude? Make some fucking money. Talk to people. Fuck.
Well, you gotta understand my social skills down the drain, so they don't want that. They only want my gameplay.
They don't give a fuck about your social skills. They want to talk to you about Barbarian.
Yeah, but I got 5 knowledge in real life. I got like 80 dexterity and then like 2 knowledge in real life. So like, what am I gonna do here? Sure, I might have 40 will, but that will only so much willpower is gonna get me so far. Okay.
You look so happy right now.
40 strength.
Oh, we're doing good, man.
2 knowledge.
We're doing good. Dude, come on. It's almost Christmas. It's great right now.
Well, all right, I'm glad to be here with you. And you can't leave. You can't like. It won't disconnect you for being AFK because you've been in here for 7 hours.
I mean, I could just hang up, you know.
You wouldn't do that after me.
Yeah, you're probably right. I hung up.
No.
I hung up. Pete's gonna be here crying.
No.
Yeah, chaotic. I'm waiting for my son to get back with the Christmas lights, and then I'm gonna hang him up. I was. Yeah.
What did you say? Like, you're gonna hang me up? And your son comes.
No, I said I would never hang up on you, and then I did.
You promised that you'd let me like hang out with your chat when you go. Like, dude, I would sit here for. The whole
You know, I don't
time.
normally sit and voice chat with people, right? Like, this is kind of weird for me.
Yeah, but like new
Like,
experiences.
I'm used to just like talking to chat, and like that's kind of it.
Dude, come on, I don't ask for much, Onepeg. I don't ask for much. Just let me hang out with your chat and talk to them, please. Please, like, you really want them? It's either that or complete dead silence. At least they'll get something out of it. Oh, if you even want to, you can even watch a screen share of me while you leave for your stream, and I'll just stream. Like,
Oh my god, dude.
Me playing TF2.
Oh my lord, you're playing TF2 right now?
I can right now. Here. Do you want to show?
No,
your
definitely
stream?
not pulling that up. No,
Wow.
no.
Okay. I was like, I don't mind just like playing TF2 and screen share it while you're gone, so viewers get to watch something. I guess not. But yeah.
Have you slept?
No.
You haven't slept,
It's been 9 hours.
bro.
I'm waiting. I need social activity, Onepeg. Give it to me.
No drugs or sleep.
Yes.
Jesus.
Look, I might not be good at my job, but like I'm a hard worker. Okay.
I mean, I don't know, man. If I may, it sounds like you may be not displaying the healthiest of behaviors. That's all I'm saying. You know, like if the wife's gonna kick off, and then like you've been awake for like, I don't know. By that point, you'll have been awake for like 13 hours, and then you're gonna stream for how long?
Yeah. Yes. Try and then watch me wipe entire lobbies.
I mean, yeah. Like, think about how many more you'd be able to wipe if you actually like, took a nap. You know what I mean?
No, I had to wait here for you to talk to me after 7 hours. I was determined to sit here and wait. Like Cortana in Halo 3 ending campaign, like, call me when you need me.
We're talking to Skinny
Cortana
Pete.
just sitting there watching you in the frozen pond. But yeah, I get it if you don't want me to talk to your channel, you go, I get it. It's unfortunate. I'd be more than glad to, bro. I'd be so glad to do it. I'm begging. I need social activity. You do me a solid right now.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I need, like, bro, people call me annoying. I don't get it. Like, I try my best. Like, I try my actual best.
He's cracking me the fuck up.
Not be obnoxious, but like, how do you fix this problem? Like, I'm just broken, I guess. Like, gosh dang.
You fix it by taking a nap, bro.
I'm good though. I have been actually taking naps, so don't worry. I'm not actually like I haven't been staying up because what I've been doing is right. I would be sitting in this VC with my headset on with noise canceling headphones, and then I'd be in my bed sleeping. So I was waiting until I heard your voice, and then it just rise up.
Oh my god,
like
bro!
Just rise up like a vampire as soon as I heard your voice.
Oh my lord, Pete!
So I have been sleeping, so don't worry.
You've been sleeping.
I have been sleeping, so
you've been lately schnoozing, listening for my voice.
Yeah, because you said.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that my hair smells different in the daytime or something, and it's gonna get real weird.
Look, man, I just want friends. What do you want from me? I try my best. I try my best, man. All right, like I know I'm not the best person to be around, but I'm there for those who need me. All right, I show up. I show up when I'm needed, like Reinhardt looking at the medal in that Overwatch trailer.
Oh my lord,
like,
dude!
The team needs me. Overwatch needs me.
Kodiak, thank you for the 10 gifted. Papa, thank you for the gifted sub to Skinny Pete. Smoking, thank you for the 8 months. Gusher, thank you for the tier 1. Mac, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah, they canceled the 350 move speed thing.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's good change.
Shocked when I saw that. I was like, oh no.
4 more hours on the downtime. Yeah.
Well, I guess you get 4 more hours of social.
No, I'm 100% going AFK and I'm muting the shit out of Discord.
Bro, no. Let me talk to your chat. Let me just hang out with them.
There's no fucking way, dude.
I will literally sit here for 4 straight hours talking to them, chilling.
That's the problem.
Like,
yeah.
Why is that a problem? You want them just dead silent? You gotta. Am I that?
Try and sort right away. Yeah.
That bad?
All right. No, for real though. I'm gonna go.
No.
Dude, it has been a pleasure chatting. I am gonna go, and I'm gonna focus on chat, and we're gonna have a conversation. All right.
My glory. No.
XOXO, buddy.
Social activity.
All right, we'll see you later. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yo, Kaizu, thank you for the $1 holler, man. Becoming a member of the channel over on YouTube. You're the man, dude. Appreciate you. Had to be done. There's too much. It's too much. I'm not meeting him on the energy level right now. I just can't. I got a headache. I'm waiting. I got 600 milligrams of Advil. I'm waiting to kick in. Like, it's just, we're not there yet. Skinny Pete is the barbarian of barbarians in Dark and Darker. He plays a mean warlock too. He's a god in Dark and Darker, man. $600 milligrams of Adderall waiting to kick in. Me? I mean, I take Adderall every day, but I do have a little bit going. We need more. Is Pete okay? Yeah, Pete's great. I'm just, dude, I am just not wound up yet. I need to get there, and I'm not there yet. I need to just chill. And I'm one of those people that actually likes the silence. Like, I know I talk on a microphone for a living, but I'm kind of introverted. I'm like one of those extroverted introverts. I give people about an hour in like social settings. You know, you go out to the bar or whatever. I'm like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And I'm like, all right, I've seen what I needed to see. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going home and I'm going to like listen to some music by myself. Like, or like I'm at a party or whatever. I'll put in my headphones and I'll go like chill in the corner on a couch someplace. Like, just fucking leave me alone. I don't need to talk to you right now. Yeah, social batteries, like, it seems to have gotten shorter as time has gone on, too. I'm not going to lie. This just an introvert? Oh, yeah, I try and fake it as much as I can. I'm like one of those introverts that, like, I don't know, I like, I don't know, it's weird, dude. I like flashy stuff, though. I like loud, colorful, like, clothing and shit. It's something about it. I don't know what it is. Like, I like, my favorite color is red, but after a little while, I just want to be left the fuck alone. I don't know what that is, but that's me. Every call I've ever had with Onepeg has been to say what needs to be said and end it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. We don't like to get into detail. I don't pontificate on the finer points. I'm just like, all right, here's the deal. And then I'm out. I like being around people while also hating to interact with them. That's a good way to put it. Doesn't everyone have party headphones like the ones they wear on the runway at the airport? Dude, my saving grace has been these stupid little fucking, like, whatever they are, the Apple earbuds. Because they got active noise canceling in them. So, like, I can put these things in and forget, like, there's anything going on around me. They're fantastic. I wear them around the house sometimes. I'm not even joking. Like, my 4-year-old will be raising hell in the living room. I just put my headphones in and, like, going, like, my little own, like, mental zen for a minute. Didn't you get the AirPod Maxes? No. I think these are the 2s, like the 2 Pros. I think they're the 2s. I don't know. Whatever the new ones were, like over the summer. That's what I bought. I know that they came out with another. They have like 3s now or something. I don't know. Over the ear headphones, visual clip, and go the fuck away. Yeah. No, there's a good. That's good. Yeah. You want me to keep your chat company while you're gone? All right, Pete. When I get there, I will let you know, bro. All right, I promise. 2 Pro still their best AirPods. 3 Pro available next year. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm doing great, Kyle. Hope you're doing good too, man. Are all 3 Crips bosses available on the second level? I don't know. It was kind of confusing both ways. Because at one point in time when Odin was doing the podcast thing, he said bosses, plural, but then later on he said, so the Lich is on Crips now. And I don't know. Well, I guess we'll all find out together. Wait. Pete, you've beaten getting over it with Bennett Foddy? You've beaten that shit? That's cool, dude. I couldn't do it, man. That shit frustrates me too bad. I think I played it for like half an hour and I was like, fuck this. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll be a quitter. It's fine. So you're doing speed runs? That's cool, dude. Dude, honestly, you should record that shit and put it up on YouTube or something. I love watching speed runs. Chris Paul, the SDF just DM you with a pic and put this in a video somehow. They told me when they were getting ready to do the ARG that they wanted me to be a part of it. And I said, sure. And then they said, okay, we'll tell you when. And on the day that we tell you when, we're going to give you this. And they gave me the image. And they said, when we tell you, just be ready because we'll put up a clue that's going to lead them to your stream. That is literally the only thing they told me. I don't know anything else about it. So then I went, okay. And then they were like, if you want to do videos on like the progress of it to keep the hype going, like that would be sweet. And I was like, okay, I can do that too. So then I just kind of like, then all they did was give me the image. The rest of all that shit, like the alerts and all that crap, was just me like brainstorming for 5 minutes with Saint and go like, all right, man, like maybe we can make this like a thing, and I'll queue you up in it, and then you can just fucking run wild whatever you want. And then that's all Saint. Trippin' Alpaca with 13 months, 1 year plus 1, love all your stuff. Yo, Trippin', hell yeah, dude. Get yourself a little red ornament as soon as the lights get here. But he is being dead ass. Wait, what? Do they pay you to ad campaign for them? What do you mean ad campaign for them? I'm not ad campaigning for them. I could just refuse it. You guys watch the fucking videos. I make money from the ad revenue. I don't need them to give me money. If they gave me money, it would make me a shill for them. I don't want them to pay me. Ever. Fucking ever. Because I can't say like shit and make jokes about them then. And like, you know, like the clown emojis go away. Like I have to like toe the line then. I don't want them to pay me shit. Why is somebody doing some challenges like in Dark and Darker, no hit runs, or some meme PvP with off weapons like Torch, etc. Only frannies? I mean, we do that sometimes. Not beating the shill allegations. Okay. I don't really care if you call me a shill or not, dude. Doesn't matter to me. Some like rando NPC says that I'm shilling for the company. I don't give a fuck. Once you receive the money, you can no longer be honest about the game. That's right. Exactly. That's right. Yeah. Just a joke. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm only fucking around. It's just me, dude. It's like talking shit at a water cooler. Can't take anything I say serious. Wizard getting longsword when? Dude, could you imagine? Just embrace the full on like Gandalf cosplay. Give him like a messer or a longsword. Legally, even sponsored content has to be authentic according to your own thoughts. Yeah, I mean, in every brief that I've ever gotten about like a video game, where they're like, "We want you to do a video on our game," they always say, "Try to keep the content, like the comments about the video game, from being too negative." That's how they put it. They don't say like, "Don't say anything disparaging about our video game." They always say like, "Try not to say anything mean." 600 milligrams of ibuprofen? Yeah. What's the matter with 600 milligrams? Bro, you can take like 2,000 milligrams of ibuprofen a day without it like fucking you up. Yeah. "4 a.m. in Korea and they're going to be there for another 4 hours." Yeah. "Look at you as wise as pirate software, so I'm going to ask your opinion on this. Why do people answer "do you mind" questions with yes when they actually mean no? "Look at you as wise as pirate software." That's high praise, man, because I love Thor. I think Thor is the man, dude. I fucking love him. Why do people answer "do you mind" questions with yes when they actually mean no? Probably just being polite, dude. That's all. Some people try to be kind, even in awkward situations, you know? Other people will tell you to go fuck yourself right to your face. It just depends on who you're talking to. Mongo Dang, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate you, man. Mystical in your wisdom. I don't know about all that. No, dude, I actually, because playing all the WoW hardcore stuff with OnlyFans, I got to chill in a Discord for a couple of hours with Thor. And I fangirled on him a little bit. I was like, dude, I fucking love your content. And I truly do. Like, he's one of the few people I think I would actually fangirl over. I'll tell you to eat a turd for sure. Thor had some great RP going on putting in on orcs. Could have said fanboy, but okay. Come on, man. It's just an expression. Fangirling the voice is. He does have a very, you know whose voice he reminds me of is like a younger Howard Stern. The first time I ever heard him talk, that's like right where my mind went. It sounded like Stern in the 90s. I asked Jay if he wanted to chat and he grilled me. Am I wrong? 6 hours of downtime? Yeah, it's another... Well, it was supposed to come up in 10 minutes and they delayed it another 4, so I guess it's 4 more hours. They delayed the patch till right when I get to work. PoE 2 grind? We might. We might. Did you talk to Thor about Dark and Darker? We actually had a conversation about Dark and Darker because I was in the voice chat with Winky, and I didn't know that Winky played Dark and Darker. Apparently he does. He like loves the game. I didn't even know that he played it. So I was shooting the shit with him, and I think Thor has tried Dark and Darker a couple of times. It just might not be his cup of tea. I haven't played any Blood Mage at all, Delta. At all. No, it was 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it was supposed to be 10 minutes from now, yeah. So it's 4 more hours. Have people figured out the 2, 22, 25 best guesses? I don't know, actually. Because I don't know what the clue was for. All I did was present it. I have no context at all. How's your voice? So it is better in the morning, and then it degrades pretty badly by the time it gets to like bedtime. So I think it's improved, but it isn't good. So like the rasp starts taking over like as the day goes on. Like obviously the more I talk. It's less pronounced if I like really project, like if I talk loudly, like if I'm using like, you know, radio guy voice or whatever. But it's definitely still there. It's nowhere near like what it's supposed to be, which means I got to go in for another consult, and I'm probably going to have to get surgery because I don't think I'm going to be able to correct it with vocal rest and like speech therapy. I don't think it's going to do it. I think the polyp has probably been there for 6 months or more, and it's probably just going to have to get taken out like manually, unfortunately. He said, fuck no. What happened to Wilson? Oh, I don't know. The only videos I ever watched of Wilson were the ones where he was talking about Demo. I don't really know anything about him other than that. When throat surgery's tomorrow. Wilson's making harpies have bigger yachts. W update. Are you aware of the Godfather Johnny Fontaine arc with his throat polyp? I'm not. No. I have talked to a couple of buddies of mine. Mostly talking with Andy Sizik. He's like he's one of my good friends at this point, and he sings for Monuments and Macari, and he's done stints with a couple of other bands. He's like the guy I trust most when it comes to vocal shit, because he's been run through the ringer in the past and like learned how to like really pay attention to his voice and like trying to keep it healthy. And he's been helping me with a bunch of shit with it, trying to just understand stuff better. Going for shoulder surgery on the 7th. That sounds a little bit more involved than my voice, but oh my god, the sweater. Yeah, Slayer. It's nice. Did they delay? Yeah, 4 hours, man. Iron Will change is kind of ridiculous. I think it depends on how much they curve the magic damage resist. Although I got a feeling that Iron Will and like a handful of pieces are probably going to end up maxing out MDR for Barb pretty easy. We'll have to see what happens. I have never played... I have owned Zomboid for like years. And I think I've played... Hold on, I'll tell you. I have played Zomboid for a total of 65 minutes. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm doing in that game. We gaming all night? I'm going to be up for a while. Yeah. I got a 10 milligrammer of Adderall that I'm going to... My afternoon dose of Adderall that I typically take around now, I'm saving until like 5 or 6 p.m. my time, so hopefully we can keep her going for a little while. Could you speak in Portuguese? No. I have no idea how to speak in Portuguese. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw 4 hours got added to the maintenance, yeah. Wouldn't that make it more entertaining? I mean, I guess if people think that content is me just like wandering around and dying aimlessly. Look at what vid Jay is watching. Oh no, what vid is he watching? Oh yeah, chat, I gotta tell you about the giveaways too.
We're team A, born in top left. Holy shit, man.
What the fuck is this? Hold on. What is this? Dark and Darker Season 5 Pre-Teaming Guide. Are you fucking serious?
What's the point? Why are you blurt out? Oh shit. Hope someday this shitty kind of people always banned. Same people as who buy RMT.
Bro. I swear to God, Jay.
I'm not watching a pre-teaming guy. I'm trying to brush up on my skills, bro. I'm rusty.
Based TBH. Oh my
Listen,
lord,
man,
bro.
If everyone else cheats in this fucking dog shit game, why can't I?
Oh, Jesus Christ. If you can't beat him, join him, I guess. Dear God. Oh, my word. 4 hour added. Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it.
No.
That's why we're in the waiting room, bro. I'm waiting. My son went to the store to get me some Christmas lights, and I told him he could fill up his gas tank if he ran to the store for me. So when he gets back, I'm going to put lights on the tree, and then I'll start hanging up ornaments for everybody. I can teach you Zomboid. I am not learning a new video game today. There ain't no fucking way. He's going all over. Nah, he's going to run to Home Depot. They still got him. Won't be a problem. I was like, these are going to be the most expensive Christmas lights I've ever bought. Can I make a case for tier 3 blue balls? What? What do you mean?
No.
Run that gas out first, fill her up. Dude, I don't care. He can go drive around for an hour and burn another $10 of mine. I don't care. That's fine. Still worth it. I got to start early and I didn't have to delay shit. Although I guess now with the 4 hour delay, maybe I should have. I don't know. Boot up a Duolingo course in Portuguese for 4 hours before wipe. Why not? Does Discord say anything important? No, it just says that there's a delay. Sweater's awesome. Dude, I saw this because I was looking for ugly Christmas sweaters and I saw this and I was like, I have to buy this. I got one other one. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. I got Twitch front page on Christmas Eve. So I figure we'd wear this one then. I thought this one was fantastic.
No.
He don't read YouTube. What do you mean, Mr. Dool? You haven't written anything. This is the first time you wrote something. What do you mean you don't read YouTube? Literally reading it to you right now.
No.
Game is dead and never coming back, clowns. There's no Steam release to bail us out this time. You slack jaws got everything you wanted for the game, and look where it got us. Server shut down in 25. And the first results for cheats on Google still work to this day. Pathetic. That's some fantastic copy pasta. That's great. I love that. Here you go, chat. There you go. There you go. Post at your leisure. Bring that to Jay.
Oh, no. No.
I fucking love it. That's fantastic. Nice sweater. Thank you. I thought so. Last year I got 225 Xmas bonus. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to pay Saint for like editing work, and I accidentally I meant to send him way more than $2.25, but he ended up getting sent $2.25 on accident. And then I jokingly was like, I sent you $2, and it actually ended up being $2. Will you do Target Twitch drops? Probably. Drip and cozy. This thing was way nicer than I thought it would be. I just ordered it off of Amazon, thinking it was going to be kind of shitty, and it ended up being all right. You ever heard the band Psychedelic Porn Crumpets? I have not. It sounds like a TOS violation waiting to happen, though. Saying about sending me $2 as you were sending it, so Brainfinger made you just type that? Probably did. Fucked up the decimal point. Oh, this guy actually got to post some exclusive content about Hunger.
So Hunger is a game that will release next year, and I think it will be quite the banger. Now,
this is interesting that they actually gave him footage that he could use.
Nobody has ever seen before. Well,
I got to see like this whole dev build that he gave me a tour of, but I couldn't share any of the footage.
But let's start with something else, because maybe you don't know about Hunger yet. So here's a little overview what we're gonna do today. First, I'm gonna introduce you to Hunger, explain the game, like roughly. We're gonna go look at the old stuff, the trailers, and then we're gonna jump into the never seen before.
Will you try Mistfall Hunter?
Now,
I can look into it.
The game is not released yet. The usual disclaimer.
The problem that I had with Mistfall Hunter, when I looked into it, when I read up on it, was that their primary office is like a WeWork site. Those are huge. All right, well that works. That's all I had. That's amazing. He didn't get the little LED ones. He got bulbs that are like this big. Thanks, buddy. They're like the fat bulb lights. That's awesome. It's like a WeWork building, like a multi-company. Like you rent the office space for a little while, and there's like a mailbox inside the building for you. It was like a WeWork building in Hong Kong somewhere, and the primary investor is like in the Isle of Cyprus. So it automatically made me go like, you know. So
Everything that you will
we can see.
Today is not set in stone.
Have you played Hunt?
Change.
Oh yeah, yeah. Crytek used to sponsor me to do like videos for them. I did when the patch came out with like the new Gator Boss and that kind of thing came out. They had me do like a promo video for it, and we did this whole thing where I like a voice acted like an employment agency that like contracted out bounty hunters and shit. It was cool.
You're looking at work in progress. And with that, let's go. Now let me explain quickly what Hunger is.
Yeah, I mean they paid me for a video specifically for the patch, so
all about. Hunger
it wasn't a review.
It's a PvE VP game. So you as a solo or in a team go up against the AI environment.
They're not paying me right now though. I still love the game. I think it's fun.
But also against other players. It is an extraction shoot.
Okay, PvE BP. Yeah. Yep.
And dark and
all right, so trailer stuff. Let's see. All right, he reviews the trailer. Weapons and items.
And that's gonna.
Oh yeah, there's a fucking gun blade, which I thought was cool. So these guys, like the history of Hunger is basically like it's set in like Napoleonic era Europe, except alternate timeline. Something went wrong, and now there's like interdimensional fucking like demons and shit, and like undead and
iron. And And yeah.
And there's like some steampunky kind of stuff going on. Like they just worked in the fantasy. They don't give a fuck about realism.
You stab them. If they're far away, you shoot them. Damage. Love it.
Damager.
Man, this is. And I'm not
Flintlock
super
pistol.
familiar with these old. Must commit a lot of points in your skill tree to make this gun really efficient. Discussed that in the dev interview that I had. I would then
Spinner grenade, axes.
There's also some screenshots that I can for single shot. Tape imagination. Also keep in mind this is concept art and work in progress. I know. So maybe this will not make it in the game, but for my immersion level.
Oh, so he's really not showing footage.
A little bit salty, but for example, when I played Grey Zone Warfare, the loot table was.
No, they did give him screen caps from the skill tree though.
The mastery will have then multiple skill trees. So crawl 10%, make it 20% faster when down.
Yeah, so this game is like it's kind of like Hunt if Hunt had an emphasis on melee. Like where like to the extent where like bullets are going to be, or like ammunition is going to be rare enough to where you will need to have like some melee skill, and there's going to be like directional like control, kind of like Shiv or like a Mordhau, but not as involved as Mordhau, if that makes sense. So like you can like denote like what direction the strikes come from, that kind of thing.
So you can get downed, and then you have to crawl to your teammates to get picked up. I don't know if there's going to
So
be
Han, but if it took place in London because they don't have guns, well, it's going to be I think it's more of like mountainsides and wilderness as opposed to like cityscapes. But
protection, because honestly, if you get down, but it's the weapons. This is a balloon in the background. Yes, this is your extraction, and yes, that one is animated. So I think right now it's. The player base is small at the beginning. Keep in mind, Han Shodan, for example.
So it's all in UE5 too, by the way.
During early access, they will rotate the maps. So has the habit that
dude, the skin detail is insane. What the fuck? Dude, look at that.
So much stuff, and
that guy looks like he's about 85 though.
You don't need it at the moment. Maybe even more. So right here you have your health bar.
Yeah, first person like this. Yeah.
Time on the top right. You have apparently an objective marker in the middle there, and then maybe you're locked. Yeah, very. Some of them still have their clothes on. They look crazy disfigured though.
Your twin? This guy? I guess we do look kind of similar.
The atmosphere and the vibe of this game will hope. Chivalry, games like that always work pretty fun until the Sweat Lords kind of ruined it for me. We're gonna have talents. Balancing
Hun Tarkov, Chivalry, and WoW.
Attention.
Yeah, because there's like talent trees.
And now, I'm sorry to say this, Crytek, for example, balances way too slowly. They could never do this. If something their PvE branch.
So this game is being made by the guys that made Hell Let Loose. The dev studio sold Hell Let Loose to Team 17. And then the guy that ran the Hell Let Loose studio took a bunch of the devs that worked on Hell Let Loose with him, and this is what they're making now. Any nerfs to Druid? No, there isn't anything in the patch notes saying anything about Druid. What game is this? This game is called Hunger. It's an in development project from what the fuck is the name of the studio? Good Fun Corp. Good Fun Corp. That's who's making Hunger. Looks like it's going to be interesting, though. That's for sure. Bar Buff was canceled before people even got to complain about it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. There was a prop that I think Jack saw that she showed me a picture of that he was talking about. That's like a pipe. That was absolutely a dong. That's a penis. One of the vendors sold that, apparently. All right, well. George Bush, you are too old for Dark and Darker. What do we do before wipe? We're doing it. I think we're just hanging out. Even as a barman, I thought the extra speed would be OP. Yeah. I don't know, man. People thought me joking on giving barbs and fighters more run speed was going to end up being like a thing. Like, they were looking at it like it was like me bitching because I like to play like squishier characters. That if they got run speed, it was just because like I was complaining that I was going to die more often or something. And it was just like, so you're complaining about being kited by the classes that are trying to keep you away so that they can't be kited. What happens when the kiting class gets caught? By the guys that don't want to be kited. What happens when they get caught? They get hit once and they fold like a lawn chair. Like, thoughts on Core Punk? Great game. Love that game. Really, really fun game. But lacks like the long-term like end game content because they don't really have an end game yet. They got some really good ideas, man, but I think that game is at least a year out from being anywhere close to complete. Most people have an issue with all the bunny hopping from swapping getting no slow. Yeah, I agree. Does your tree turn on? Yeah, I just got the Christmas lights here. I gotta hang them up. Look at the lights that my kid got. He said these are the only ones that are available. Look at how big they are. I love it. Hi. Hello. Yo, Cheese, thanks for the sub, man. 25 months, Cheese. Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know how long this thing is. Indoor/outdoor, it's 65 feet of lights. This is the only one they had available, he said. He bought 65 feet. I needed like 15. This thing is going to be seen from space. The fuck? They came with a reel. I love it. I thought I had like extra ones, like chilling in a tote downstairs, you know, like basement storage kind of shit. I did not. I did not have extras. Yo, Trash, what's up? My sleep schedule is cooked. This sounds like Lauren. It is Lauren. The fucking queen. Herself. Do you expect Iron Mace to rework some of the first classes, Barb, Ranger, Rogue, Wizard at some point? Yeah, I do. I do. Because if you look at how dynamic like each class has been progressively as they've added new ones, it's like you can tell that they've, you know, learned things along the way. So I do. Yo, Cheese, thank you for the gifted sub to Miss Trash. Hell yeah, man. Give Barb Whirlwind. When will the servers be up? It was delayed 4 hours. So you got 3 hours and 15 or 45 minutes to go ish. Spinning Bardo. Spinning Barbarin. If you haven't seen the game Beautiful Light on Steam, I would look into it. Extraction Horror seems sick. Clipsy, fun fact, I am actually in that video game. True story. if you ever get a chance to play it and you make it all the way into the lab, in the main office, there is a check written to me on the desk for $10,000. Yeah. Because there was a joke about a year-ish ago. I got to play like one of the earlier builds, like early builds of that game, and it was so fucking fun. And I ended up making a tweet about it. And I think I made a video. I think. And somebody said that I was shilling for the game. Like, if this is just a paid ad, just say so kind of thing. And I was like, bro, like, I'm not going to make an FTC violation just because I say I had fun. Like, what the fuck? So, Ahiris, the lead dev, and I've done a dev interview with Ahiris and Matt too, who's like their lead CM. Ahiris is the head of studio. Ahiris made the check and said, "Is this enough?" and put it on the desk in the office, and it was like this big meme. VA proxy free demos out on Steam made by a single indie developer. Yeah, it was me, Saint and Clean. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was like a virtual check, you know, like he didn't pay me shit. He just put it in the game and I was like, this is fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, Clean's PC broke. Yeah. And we still fucking won. Dude, that was an awesome round. We wiped 2 squads, got the cookie, and got out to the fucking chopper, called it in, got out. Ended up dropping a 3-man that was camping the roof on the way up. It was sick. Fucked them all up. I tried Marvel Rivals like very, very briefly, and then I uninstalled it. Just because I realized that I don't like Overwatch. It's just not for me anymore, man. Like I'm not my kind of game anymore, I don't think. Where's the damn tree lights? Sorry. I haven't strung them up yet because I've been talking to all of y'all. Yeah, I like survival games. I got 2,000 hours in Ark on official servers. I got 2,000 hours in Conan Exiles. Not so much on Rust. Not so much on Rust. I think the pace of that was a little bit too fast and I couldn't hide. Always wanted to like play with some of the homies though that are like big into Rust, like Z-Chum and stuff, and like play with those guys and like learn it, but never got around to it. Just yell into the SM7B when you put them up. Yeah, I was in Broken Bullet, which was one of like the core like support tribes for BLDX. Like I've been in BLDX's home base and shit. One of my really good buddies from like gaming on Ark from way back when is like in BLDX core. Like he's one of the few guys in the core tribe that actually speaks English. Because everybody at BLDX, like in their core tribe, is all Chinese. Oh yeah, that was all cutthroat. I couldn't stand it, dude. It got tired. Like it just got it. Like the problem with Ark at that level is that everyone cheats, and I just couldn't do it. Like everyone, like in order to remain competitive at all, like they cheated. Everybody had scripts and they were all using guns that shot people across the whole fucking map and shit, and I just couldn't do it. Yeah, the meshing too. Yeah. Well, that and like when Genesis came out, because I played Genesis, like the one water map, that's where like they had set up their like where Bullet set up like their main base of operations. Like they picked a server that they were going to own and they set it up, and the base was underwater and it was all airlocked out and shit. And then people discovered that there were certain areas like in these underwater caves where you could just like swim up through the wall and end up outside the map and then come in from a different place. Like the map was completely fucking broken. And then it was like, all right, well, what are we doing? Because then, you know, that and like you can't stream it. right? Because like everybody just watches the ARC streams looking for people to fuck with. So the only thing you could do is like have some mega established base and then basically set up a metal cube that you were going to just like TP out of to go and fuck with people. And you had to just hide inside of that the entire time. You couldn't go anywhere or do anything else. It just got to be so much of a pain in the ass that it wasn't worth doing anymore. Mega Tribe was fun, not nearly as many cheaters, but the meshing was what turned me away. Yeah, exactly, dude. Is cheating prominent in Dark and Darker? I mostly play Rogue, and there's been times when Hunter will headshot me while I'm in hide, or Barb breaks the door down, comes around a corner while I'm in hide, and swings right at me. No possible way for them to know. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that use walls. For sure. Yeah. A lot of times what happens is people will give themselves away with footsteps or something. But most times, like, if you're pretty much certain that, like, you got to a spot and, like, there's no way anybody fucking heard you, and they still, like, turn a corner and fuck you over. Yeah, there's people that use walls. The worst that you tend to get, though, is walls. People don't write out, like Rage Hack, where they're, like, blinking to you and, like, hitting you in the face. Like, you see clips of those every once in a great while. For the most part, people don't do that because Iron Mace is actually kind of on top of that shit, and they will ban, like, a Rage Hacker almost instantly. But if somebody's using walls, it's a lot more subtle, and then they still have to beat like the person that they're fighting, right? So it's not as like exploity as you would see in like Tarkov, right? Because people can shoot each other from across the maps if they're using walls. You know, you don't really get away with that shit because Dark and Darker is like so much closer. But yeah, I mean, it still happens. Often swing at random corners. I mean, there's that too. I mean, there's obviously like that where people are going to like check shit and like they'll walk into a room and they just like start swinging, you know, a rapier around like corners and, you know, around doorways and shit because they assume that there's going to be a rogue around. A lot of people corner check. Rangers are just head tab back to back. Yeah, they do that too. I would use walls to stay away from people. I suck at PvP. 3 times out of 10, I'm successful. I have hacks. Frame drops when a trio is a module and a half away. Ban me. Well, I mean, there's that too. The frame drop that happens when people, like, when their models render in. There's that too. When somebody gets close, there was that. They fixed most of that. Like, and if you have a newer PC, it's not nearly as prominent. Like my PC is, you know, pretty nice. And I don't really get the frame drops that other people get. Unfortunately. I don't get the telltale. You know where I get this? I bought it on Amazon. And just look up Slayer Ugly Sweater. Old PCs have cheats, I guess, yeah. Because like some of the rendering issues, like some, you know, player model or whatever, 3 pop in and all of a sudden you see the frame dip a little bit. You get like that little jitter. It's the same shit that used to happen in Tarkov back in the day. As soon as somebody got rendered in range, you know, you would get that little frame drop. What is Walls exactly? Like an add-on. It's a third-party program that injects itself, or, I mean, there's a lot of different ways that it does it, but it's a third-party program that basically puts the wire-framed, like, skeleton of a player model that you would be able to see, like, bright green or whatever, like, through walls across the entirety of the map. In whatever direction you look in, you'd be able to see their character model with their little fucking arms waving around and what direction they're facing, like through all of the walls. That's wall hacking. You can see other players moving around through the wall. We are 3 hours and 34 minutes away from the start of the wipe, I hope. Yeah. What's your thoughts on the extended maintenance time? I don't really have one, man. It's just longer time to wait. Makes me not want to play if people can see me, but I can't see them. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's... Unfortunately, my brother, that is what everybody has to deal with nowadays when it comes to playing online games. If you play anything online that is relatively competitive at all, I mean, you could be playing fucking anything, and there will be someone... There's going to be a small percentage of the player base that cheats, like, actively. Should I catch it, or... I'm sitting too far back. He ain't hitting me with it. Geez, thank you for the 100 bits. I got to be sitting up here to hit me, you know. I tried to catch it. It hit me in the thumb. I had the angle right, pretty much dialed in though. That was pretty good. Caught you off guard. You did a little bit. Anticipating it the last few times. When I'm sitting here and then the alert goes off automatically, I'm like, oh shit. And then I like turn because it's like gonna hit me in the neck. People cheat in Liar's Bar. All right, that was funny though. When you had like the Gumby neck that like went across over to the other person's seat and like turned and looked at him and he was like, like that shit was funny as hell. Delay the notification. There's no way I can do that. I don't know how to do it. Like, it doesn't really work. What do you think about a PvE mode akin to Tarkov, as in no wipes and PvE mode akin to Tarkov, no wipes and fake? Oh, you mean like AI players? I mean, sure. Like, I think there's a cup of tea for everyone, but it also took Tarkov at its core 10 years before they added a PvE mode. 9 years before they added a PvE mode. I mean, yeah, you had like third party people that were doing it with like SP Tarkov and stuff, but them adding it to like the actual game took them 9 years. So, you know, you got to get to that point first. Want to design arena maps, 1v1 and 2v2? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I think it'd be fun as hell. Imagine, dude, you imagine like people being able to like do map maker shit like they do in Fortnite for this game? You'd have so many people making like little challenge modes and stuff. Can you beat these 3 fucking berserkers that are 3 feet away from you? You know? All the little strats that people would implement. And the survival. CS Dust 2 and 5v5 arena on dungeon game. What do you think about druids? Will they nerf them at least a little? Rat form is ridiculous. I don't think rat form is nearly as egregious as like the whole cat P-wing into fucking Scud missile bear. Dude, you want to know what's going to be the fucking shit? Okay? You're going to get a duo with a Sorc and a druid. Okay? Sorc, we've already seen, has slow fall. They have a pillar that boops people up in the air, and they have a wind blast. Right? So you slow fall a druid, you boop him up in the air, you give him a wind blast forward, that turns into a panther, dashes forward, turns into a chicken, fucking P-wings himself across the map, turns into a flying bear slow fall Scud missile that right-clicks somebody in the face as they're like just... It's gonna be fucking Jover, dude. That shit is gonna be cancerous as fuck. You just wait till you see the highlight reels. Nature nuke. When KFC attacks. And the Sorc gets to imbue the bear with frost. Because they have frost weapon, right? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Did you see in Season 5 trailer, Crystal Sword is a true two-handed weapon now? I did not. They made the Crystal Sword a two-hander? Like, no shit? I did not see that. That's kind of sick. Is it the same? Was it the same cast animation? 1 minute, 22 seconds. I got to put these lights up, but I want to see this. Hold on. 122. Hold on. I'll pull it up. 122. This is a penis, I swear. That's a long sword. Was it that it? That little, like, blinky bit? Hold on. Playback speed, 0.25. That is a long sword. That looked like a long sword to me. Oh, look at the item name. Oh, Sorcerer number 31. Sovereign Ghostblade. Oh, shit. Sovereign's Ghostblade. Right there. I stand fucking corrected, gentlemen. Son of a bitch, it is a crystal sword, and he is two-handing that motherfucker. That is a crystal sword. I stand corrected. Dude, good fucking eye, dude. Bravo on the eyeball into that shit. Wait, why does it have longsword animations, though? Because that is a longsword third swing. Oh, and it also looks like, okay, so there's perks here. Spell merge and spell sculpting look like perks. Like, you don't get to spell merge unless you have the talent on. Maybe Ghostblade is a longsword now? Well, either way. So either sorcerers are using, either that's a sorcerer that's using a crystal sword, and the crystal sword has a different swing pattern, or sorcerers get to use long swords, and that's a longsword fucking swing pattern. Because either way, it's still like a longsword-esque swing pattern. That's still cool, though. I mean, it's still got, like, the crystal sword skin on it, though. You know? It still looks like a crystal sword. Like, right there, like, you can see, like, it's all made of crystals. Even still, it looks sick. It just shows the third swing. It doesn't show the rest of the combo, so... But even, like, you know, that's still, like, the longsword, like, swing 3, you know? Because it was the stab and then the overhead, and then he came back across, right? So... Yeah, you can, like, right here. Oh, yeah, what was the swing before? Does it show, like, what the swing was before? Oh, no, it doesn't. Come in too early. Like, that's a longsword, purple longsword, purple longsword. And then it just shows, like, this crosshair bit. That's it. Oh, yeah, and then it swings back across lateral. Oh, shit. No, you're right. That was either first swing or second swing on the crystal sword then. Because it comes back across lateral. You could see him prepping for the third swing right here. So I think we have a new crystal sword animation, boys. You're absolutely right. I think we just have a new crystal sword animation. I think it's a two-hander now. I'm guessing X then stab. Oh, like 1, 2, and then a stab for 3. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that would be sick. Actually, that would make the crystal sword not dog shit. Because the stab on the initial swing was ass cheeks. It sucked. There's a single frame past 125 that shows a Void Blade kill from a sorcerer top right. We were right here. Sovereign's Ghostblade gets 1. 2 Sovereign's Ghostblade. Sorcerer 31 killed Wizard Fighter. Wizard killed Cleric 7 Explosion. Every good talking point ad? Yeah, sorry, brother. Paying the bills and shit. Being able to block magic attacks with Crystal Sword. It's always taken up well, it's always been, yeah, the 2 slot. Yeah. It's legit a single frame. I mean, we're just after 123. I'm like watching the upper right trying to see if it's there. Here, hold on. Let me turn the volume down because it's loud and annoying. All right, we're kind of off to like 124. Let me see. I mean, you can do like one frame at a time. Yo, champ, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Right between 125 and 126. All right. Arming sword, longbow, ice bolt, fire orb, ice bolt, void blade. There's void blade right there. Sorcerer 31 killed wizard 9 with void blade. So they can use long swords too. You gonna explain yourself about the numbers and tell us if there's more information we need. Bagel. So all that I know, and this is like legit truth, all that I know is that they asked me if I wanted to be part of like their chain in their puzzle, and I said sure. They gave me an image and said on a, when we tell you, after you go live, we'll tell you on the day, and then we'll post the clue, whatever the clue is going to be, and then you put up that image if somebody comes to your stream and asks you. And I said, okay. And that is the extent of everything that I know. They didn't give me any background, any context. They didn't give me any next steps. I literally don't know a damn thing. And I am just as in the dark as everybody else. I don't know what it means. I have no idea what it leads to. I got nothing. You think there's more information that we need to know to unlock the next clue? Brother, I don't know. I went and looked at like the trail, and all I've been doing is summarizing what people have been like figuring out as time has gone on. I don't even know how it fits together, if I'm being honest. Your NDA says you know nothing? No, I mean, like, I literally don't. Like, I wish I could even pretend like I'm like hiding something. I swear I'm not. On the life of my kids. Like, I'm not hiding it. I genuinely have no idea how it fits in. Sick ugly sweater? Thanks, man. Thank you. I am a metalhead. Can't wait to play after I get off work tomorrow. Fuck yeah, dude. What are the chances they push it back further after 4 hours is up? Fuck if I know, man. 50-50? 50-50? Probably. Something like that. I really gotta put these lights up. I gotta put these lights up. I'd say it's a pretty fucking good chance, though. Pretty good chance. You set up? Thanks, man. Yeah, there's usually a couch back here. I moved it all out and we put the tree in. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. If you're on the Twitch side, whatever, I got a bunch of different colored balls, and I gotta get to writing names, but I got red, silver, gold, and blue. Red is 1 sub or $5. Silver is what did I say? 5 gifted. Silver's 5 gifted or $25. Gold is 10 gifted or $50. And if you do 20 subs or more, or like $100 dono or whatever, which I think is fucking crazy, it is blue balls. And I got some paint pens, and I'm gonna write people's names on them and hang them on the tree. But I needed to get the lights first, which I finally got, and I gotta hang them up. Devil Wears Prada show was amazing last month, dude. I've never seen Devil Wears Prada, and I would love to fucking see them. Them and Motionless in White. I would really love to see live. Yeah, I thought Blue Balls was cheeky, you know. Why not hang them up while you're down? Well, that's what I'm doing. It's just I'm fucking talking to y'all, you know, and it's like I have to get up and like unplug and take my fucking headphones off, so I'm not dragging this cord around and going like, huh! And like yanking myself like a dog that started sprinting and hit the end of the chain. You know what I mean? I gotta hang these fucking things up. So. Average chat moment. Look at these fucking things. They're huge.
Unacceptable!
Good thing I'm 6'4". How am I doing, chat? We managing? Have I gotten to like Charlie Brown Christmas tree stratus yet, or horrible form? Oh, well, you're Australian. You don't count. Don't you have like a raptor to go wrestle or something? It's good enough for government work. Please bend the branches down. My God, you people don't know how to decorate a Christmas tree. Hey, Saint, how about you come on over and you fix it? All right? You're welcome to come over and do the job yourself. For free, though. I ain't paying you shit. You leave my ugly-ass Christmas tree alone. All right? I'll fix it. Send Addy. Creepy. Where's the star? There. What did you put on top? That is an Obey welding mask that one of the bosses in Escape from Tarkov wears. I sent it off to get painted after I ordered that mask from a literal like Belarusian dude that had it as a thing sitting in his garage. It was actually worn in the USSR to weld shit back in the 80s, and it's been impregnated with asbestos. It's asbestos impregnated cardboard from like 1984. God balance skills. It's still got the headband in it. I just put the headband over the thing. It's probably gonna fall off. The moment the cats come in, like the door opens and the cat comes running in, she's gonna try and climb that fucking thing, and it's all going to hell. Nice sweater. Thank you. All right, so we got to get through. We got to get through all the gifteds, though. All right. Now I feel like a monkey doing a math problem trying to get this thing open. Merry Chrysler, by the way, everybody. All right. First one up. It's Papa Winnie 420. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna. Papa. Winnie. God, my penmanship is ass. 4, 2, 0. You're on there. All right, who the hell's next? Unleash the Kraken. You're the test subject? Something like that. Should have got a thicker marker. Krakens with a regular K, no C. Unleash the Kraken. There's 2. I even got the underscores. There's the first one. There's the second. Getting them on there. Dude, what's really weird is... Oh, that's fucking creepy. So see how those are looking like they're blinking? Like that one there and this one there? How they're all blinking on camera? They don't blink. Like the lights don't blink. They're not blinking. Something with the camera picking them up is making them blink visually, like to you guys. They don't blink. Like I'm staring right at them. They don't blink at all. Just on camera, it looks like they do. I don't know what does that, but that is fucking weird. You might be schizophrenic. Lights flicker super fast. I think that's what it is. I think it's a frequency thing. Because I can kind of see it. Like the like the lights are, you know, whatever hertz that they're like illuminating at, I can see that it's not like as high as like a, you know, LED bulb, like a other, like whatever the fuck they're doing. Yeah. That thing. So it's probably got something to do with the timing of it. Like it's not 60 hertz or whatever. Yo, Tex, thanks for the 100 bits, man. All right, who's next? Advocar 69. He gifted 1 and then 5. Advocar 69. Then we're breaking into the fiver. Oh, good. Oh, good. Some of these have glitter on them, and the glitter is going fucking everywhere. Hell yeah. All right. See, I got glitter on my fingers already. The herpes of the arts and crafts world.
Oh,
All right.
No.
The first silver ball, dude. All right. The Mac in Gusher TV. I'm trying to like take my time with it and shit. There you go. Told you my penmanship is ass. All right, don't be expecting anything fucking beautiful. I got contractor penmanship, you know? Can't afford light that's blinked. Just simply live stream your Christmas tree onto a widescreen rotated to portrait aspect. I'd prefer a game will be down 24 hours, and if they finish early, it's all good. I get happy. No one likes extensions when they're waiting. That's true. I should get a blue ball for being me. Well, you are a cuck. Here's Gusher. All right. And then we got Chaotic with 220 gifted. So he's getting the double blue balls, apparently. Cuckolds unite. Did we solve the Easter egg? I don't think that the whole thing is done yet. I don't know when it's over, but I don't think that was the end of one. They've been releasing a clue like every day. Chaotic, I'm going to assume you want these hung right next to each other, right? Like right next to each other? Is the wipe today, yeah. Just don't let the balls touch. Just don't let the balls touch, they said. There's one and then the other. We'll hang them kind of low, you know? How's that? One hangs a little bit lower than the other one. That makes sense. Easy, Tagilla. Easy, bud. Do they jiggle to and fro? So the YouTube video on them winning lawsuit? Hell yeah, proves. Got to hang them from the shortest branch on the tree. All the branches are short, brother. We're gamers. Where'd you get the Tagilla mask? I had it made. I bought that on eBay for like 25 or 30 bucks. I made a video. They teased Tagilla and what he had on. And then I showed all the parts that he was wearing and where they came from, like what the pieces were that inspired each bit of like what he had on. And then I said, like, that mask is a real mask that you can get. They were like cardboard welding masks from the USSR back in the 80s. And I showed a page on eBay that you could order one from. There were like 24 of them or something. And I ordered one from a guy like in Belarus or whatever. That got shipped to the house and then sent it off to an artist to have painted to match his mask. And then it shipped back and it's been sitting on a shelf ever since. That was years ago. But what was funny about it is I did the video on those masks and within a day, all of the masks on eBay were gone. People bought them. It was funny as fuck, actually. Okay. Kodiak. Gotta open up the gold ones. Love the sweater. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, we're doing metal Christmas music, you know. Oh, I gotta get a silver marker. Give me 1 second. All right. Dude, these ornaments are getting glitter fucking everywhere. It's driving me crazy. Kodiak. There you go. Christmas balls for Twitch subs. Yep. Or you can do a tip. If you go over to the Twitch side and type in !tip, you can tip it to the tip link. I don't know if there's a tip link on Twitch. I don't know how that shit works. You have to forgive me. I'm kind of illiterate when it comes to setting all that shit up. I'm awful with it, man. I'm just some fucking yahoo that likes to make videos, and I just thought this would be fun. Smoking every day with a Red Dog. Isn't that beer? Isn't Red Dog? Red Dog's a beer, right? People still drink Red Dog? No, Mad Dog 2020 is different. Red Dog was like a regular beer. Like, I think. Sounds like you need a whips. Saint is kind of like a whips in training. I'm gonna wrap this thing all the way around the ornament. Yeah, almost damn near, dude. It's like almost went all the way around. All right. Trippin' Alpaca with the 13 months. Trippin's getting the first glitter red ornament. God help us all. I like how it writes on these better, though. It's loud, but it doesn't look as shitty. Although it kind of does, it comes out kind of looking like a colorblind test. Because it's like kind of embedded in it, you know? I'm about to quit your job? You're about to quit your job? My only thing to do right now is rinse Slayer tasks over and over again until I turn to dust. Can we please play together? Just downloaded the game. I'm new. Me? Sorry, brother. I stream alone. But, you know. Mongo Dang with the tier 1. How long are we waiting? The game will be up in another 2 hours and 45 minutes, give or take. So we hang out in the waiting room and have a chat, you know? All right. Bongo. Cheese Crow with the gifted sub to Miss Trash and one for himself. So I guess I'll put trash on one and cheese on the other. Hell yeah. Yo, Reap, what up, dude? Who's the Rat King? In which game? Tarkov, Dark and Darker? In Tarkov, it is Stank Rat. In Dark and Darker, the self-proclaimed Rat King is So Bad Strange. It's actually Soapy. He's Rat King without trying. Yeah, except Soapy doesn't call himself King of the Rats. So Bad does. Oh, was it a clue? Was it a clue for the ARG? Oh yeah, then it's. I mean, if it's for Dark and Darker, I would say it's So Bad. Soapy is the king of Rangers. Watch your tongue. All right. A KTM with the gifted sub to Pro Kid 0211. Oh, I gotta put Ms. Trash on an ornament. This is the most I think I have handwritten in like years. Because everything I do is just typed. There you go. My Grinch handwriting. All right. Who's next? A KTM. It only took 10 balls, and he has glitter in his beard. Let's go. Do I really? Fuck. I have glitter in my beard. God damn it. It only takes one flood spore to wipe out a species. Sounds like a good time, balls and glitter. I didn't realize when I ordered like all of these ornaments that like a third of them were going to be covered in fucking glitter, but here we are. Now I know. The worst part is it keeps like getting wadded up on the tip of the pen. So I got to keep like wiping it off on cardboard or something to get like the blob of fucking gold painted glitter like off of the end of the marker. Heckin' Hawks with the 20 months. Hell yeah, man. Just wipe the tip, it'll be okay. That's right. You know who the Rat King is? New clue, but So Bad Strange isn't answering us. So Bad, what do you mean he's not answering you? Don't tell me he has a fucking rerun up or something and he's just not there. It's a rerun with a wipe timer? Jesus Christ. He's got a VOD up. I guarantee you he's got a VOD up. Streamers fucking farming views, not even at the damn desk. Wild. Oh, yeah. That tree's a little unstable. A gust of wind is going to knock that fucking thing over because the base is like this wide. That thing's going to go over, dude. We're trying for balance at this point, you know? It doesn't help that the lights weighed like 10 pounds. He was making a video with other people with him being the Rat King. He made the comment that Iron Mace asked him to make something and he needed a clip. Oh, well, there you go. He's probably just sitting fucking running a VOD until whenever the wipe happens, and then he'll get on. So he's going to edge everybody for 3 fucking hours or some shit.
No.
Aim the ping pong cannon at the tree. We're not taking the tree out. Jesus. When game starts, someone know. Why does Sorcerer look like Spud? Why does the Sorcerer look like Spud Hunter? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen what the Sorcerer's face looks like yet. Oh wait, it did like warp in, right? When they introduced him, he did like warp to the front. He does kind of look like Spuddy. No. You're right. He does. he does look like Spud Hunter. What the fuck? I never noticed. It looks like him. You're right. Fuck my life. It is Spud. You ain't it, man, with the prime. No. You ain't it, man, getting the last of the glitter bomb red ones. Well, at least for this package of them, anyway. No. Are you guys just playing the nut over and over again? Nut. 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 No. This is like that one singular situation where I wish I had wireless headphones. Like this is the one the one off like fucking time. If so bad as the Rat King, does that mean we need to ask him about the new Project Winterlight clue? If there's a Project Winterlight clue that is referencing a Rat King, it's probably got something to do with him, I would guess. That would be like, if that's what the clue says, that would be my first guess. Because he like literally calls himself the Rat King at every moment he possibly can. Get cultured with the 14 month. No. Get cultured. Thank you very, very much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, if you were subbing or tipping or whatever. You guys are awesome, man. This is really fucking cool. I was curious if this was actually going to be a thing that people wanted to do or not. But this is pretty fun. No. Get cultured. Jack with the 5 gifted. From Australia with love, Jack says. Thank you, Jack, for the 5. All right. Yep.
Unacceptable!
Odds are Arena will be accessible at all times now? No, I doubt it. I think it's still only going to be on the weekends, brother. It'll probably be open, like Friday or whatever, but I don't think it's going to be all the time. They never gave any indication that it was going to be open constantly. Unless they said something and I missed it. I mean, I miss stuff sometimes, you know. Okay. Let's see. Raw Dog Tabs TV with the 3 months of Prime. Trying to get caught up. Best I can, anyway. Glad they went back to minted gear. Me too. I want fully open arena. That shit's fun. Oh, yeah, I hear you, dude. I just don't think they're going to do it yet because, you know, leaving it open all the time, I don't think them leaving it open all the time, I think, draws away from, like, the base game, and I think at the core of it, they want people to play the base game, you know? But right, wrong, or indifferent. But like I said, of course I can be wrong. If they said something about leaving the arena open all the time, then fine. Raw Dog Tabs TV. Thank you, Raw Dogs. Let's see. Oh, and we have guys over on the YouTube side too. Introverticus with the gifted tier 1. Gifted tier 1 membership to Plague and Doctor. Thanks so much, dude. That definitely deserves red ornament. Didn't you used to extract camp with that dweeb exfil? Me? I did a single day extract camping with him. Like one day. But I traded off with him, and the rule was if I extract camped a raid with him, he had to go and run one with me as a Chad, like built out. And he agreed. It was him, myself, and Bams. Long time ago. I mean, that had to have been like 3-4 years ago at this point. Patch is now due at 6 p.m. Eastern. Wait, they didn't back it up again, did they? Oh, they just said added approximately 4 hours of maintenance time. Yeah, that'd be 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. No, he's not talking about Dark and Darker. He's talking about Tarkov. Sorry, I should have clarified. I miss pre-12 Tarkov. Yo, what up, Deanie? My boy Deanie. What up, man? Will they add the Sorcerer now? Yeah, Sorcerer's in the game with this patch, yeah. Running with scissors with the tier 1. Thank you, Running with Scissors. You're the man, dude. I appreciate you. Chat, we're going to be on a lot, by the way. I'm gonna be here through the whole fucking weekend. Like, as much as I possibly can be. House is emptying out. Everybody's leaving. My son's technically gonna be here, but he's 19. He doesn't fucking hang out anymore. That one was a long one too. Look, there's just this little gap on the back. That's it. Running with scissors, almost wrapped the whole damn thing. Almost. Ezra can't snipe with a tier 1. Appreciate you, Ezra. Sorry, I know I'm a little bit behind the alerts, fellas. This ain't Onepeg, this is a Onepeg clone. Wait, why? Why am I a clone? What'd I do? Am I like not salty enough or something? Real Onepeg lost his voice and could only write scripts now for his clone. I might have to go back to doing that, honestly. I don't know. My voice gets pretty beat by the end of the day. And it kind of ended up reverting for a little while back to what it was before I went on vocal rest. I actually have to go and have another consult soon. See if I'm going to need surgery after all. Might not have a choice. Let's see. Racing Mason TV with the 4 months. Any OSRS enjoyers in chat? You want to talk to Saint? Saint is an OSRS gamer fella. More mods that play OSRS than ones that don't. That's true. And Fuzzy and Tom, true. Playtest 1 was August 2022. We've come a long way. It's true. I agree. I think in a little over 2 years, they've done an awful lot, man. If you look back at like the original playtest and how raw that game looked compared to now, they've done some work, man. They still got a long way to go, but Dr. XMZ with the 10 gifted. That one's a gold ball. You are so biased toward Magic and Ranged? In what way? All they ever do is bitch about Rangers. What are you talking about? I've been saying Ranger does too much damage for the last 5 patches. Who's biased towards Ranged? I was bitching about a full move speed fighter using a longbow. I didn't give a shit about their melee weapon. How am I biased against ranged or for ranged? I'm at work right now. What time is patch going live? It's supposed to go live at 6 p.m. Eastern, about 2.5 hours from now. Do you think Wizard is OP? It depends on who's playing it. In all honesty, I'm not even like trying to make that a cop-out. Like, Wizard can be very, very strong They do great damage, but it's worth shit if people don't know how to play it well. Magic power build's way too easy. I would counter that by saying that there's an awful lot of people that don't bother putting any magic resist on their gear at all. It's an afterthought, and they don't consider it. Ever. The only people that do are barbarians. And warlocks. Because warlocks run that talent all the time. Fell asleep for 12 hours and servers still aren't up. Pain. D0KTORR. Dr. XMZ. Doctor, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. That's huge, dude. Really, really appreciate you, brother. 1 gold ornament. You think we're getting Sorc day 1? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sorc is playable right off the rip, dude. And I'm hanging up the Warlock hat. I'm going to play Sorc. Fuck that. I'm so tired of Warlock, man. It's so fucking boring. Like, it just isn't fun to play. Seems legit, that comment of 5 ice bolts and a naked barb. I mean, it's true, though. It's true. Like, barbs have inherently built, like, so much magic resist that you can just, like... Granted, I understand that the idea behind a melee class is to be able to get in melee range and, like, run somebody down, eventually kill them, right? The objective of somebody kiting them is to try and keep them away. But to say that, like, melee-centric classes like Fighter and Barb need more movement speed in order to be able to catch up to the class that's trying to kite them, when if you catch the class that's trying to kite you, you murder them in 1 to 2 hits. That seems kind of fair to me. So it should be hard to catch them, right? Like, they've still got to hit their shots and you still got to catch them. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. Melee classes can't properly perform in the dungeon without some sort of range option, be it Frannies or a drum. That's true. I'll give you that. I would like to see range classes be forced to interact with melee, not just kite. And I would actually be fine with that. I would actually be fine with that if they made it so that range classes could actually take a hit. You know what I mean? Like, if the range damage is more like for like chipping people away and then you inevitably end up in like some melee fight, fine. I'm totally fine with that. But they got to be made of something more than paper. You know? Because if a barb catches you and they swing and they hit you in the fucking head, you're dead in 1. If they hit you in the body, you're dead in 2. You know, like... Pointless to try a 200 HP person who catches you with 1 Franny and you're done. I mean, if they're catching you with Frannies, I kind of give it to the Barb in that case. Like, at least they're hitting their shots. I can't really take that away from them. I would rather that be the gameplay arc than it just be like, Barb fast now, they catch you no matter what. So much for this, and your build has to have Frost Mastery in it, or Ice Mastery, in order to be able to keep them away if you're playing a wizard. You know? Like, it just isn't fun then. It takes, like, all the diversity out of it. Like, you have to run Ice Mastery or you're fucked. Or be, like, some really cracked out fire build and have a shit ton of magic power and go Staff Mastery with Ignite and hope you have all the buffs on you by the time the Barb catches you so that you might actually be able to trade him. They did buff health again for everyone, though. They changed it so that the HP curve gives you more health at lower levels. And it seems like you get a little bit less at higher amounts. I don't know what they mean by that. Maybe they just mean like the vigor scaling got changed. They didn't elaborate on how much. It just, they said that they were going to give, like, everybody gets more health at lower levels now, which I'm fine with. Like, that's cool. Like, one extra shot on a like a Clothware or a Rogue or something that ends up getting, like, in a situation where they got to trade with somebody. I'm fine with that. 70, well, there's 78 health base. Or no, 78 health if they're running Panther skin. I guess 80 health base, yeah. 80 health to 82. Wait, do they already have the file out? No, I'm joking. Oh, okay. All right. This is great. So there's this image, right? And then this comment. Jesus Christ. I swear, man. Bro, respond to the question. Wait, what question, man? Like, chat's moving and I'm looking all over the place. What did I miss? What did I do? Thoughts on State of Druid right now? They're fast as fuck. I have a problem with the fact that they can engage whenever the fuck they want to and walk away whenever the fuck they want to. I don't think that in the current state of how the game is played is how Druid should be allowed to like act, considering that they made changes to Rogue to counteract shit that they were like overpowered for before. But they seemingly don't have a problem with doing that kind of shit with Cleric and leaving Cleric alone for the same reasons. So yeah, like Druid to me is a little fucking stupid right now. It's not even rage bait. I mean, I don't like it that they can engage and leave whenever they like. That's it. Sorc gets longsword. Yes. And they can use Crystal Sword, and Crystal Sword was modified. Crystal Sword's animation looks like it's a two-hander, like a longsword now, where it's like at least an X slash. there's like a slash that comes across and then one that cuts across laterally. But it's two-handed now. Like, you actually see them in the animations like two-handing it, which is interesting. Sorc actually gets longsword, yes. At least they did in the cut, because there was a Sorc got a kill wielding a longsword. They had a Void Blade. Crystal Sword is now two-handed. Yep. It was in the trailer, but it was really subtle. We looked at it earlier. Yeah, Crystal Sword has a different attack animation now. Like, it's completely different. Well, let me see if I can pull up the trailer again. I'll just pull up the trailer. Here. We can look at it. It's like 122 or something in the trailer. Here, I'll just go like frame by frame so that you guys can see it. Okay, so looking at the trailer. Okay, so first person right here is Sorc, Sorcerer 31. He's holding a Sovereign's Ghost Blade, which is a crystal sword. Okay? And if you advance it, this is the slash right here that comes across. Right? That is a crystal sword all fucking day. He is two-handing the shit out of that. It is not one-handed anymore. That is the killing blow that kills this fighter by hitting him across the legs. And then if we advance it by a little bit, you'll see the animation for the sword right here. It's shifting. Right? And you see it level off here as he's getting ready to swing sideways. So there's a downward stroke and then a lateral strike. I don't know if that's the second and third swing or if that's the first and second swing. So that is 100% a crystal sword. Okay? If we advance this over to 125-ish, right here, Sorcerer 31 killed Wizard number 9 with a Void Blade. Void Blade is a long sword. So either they're allowed to use long swords or the Void Blade got changed so that it remarks sorcerers as a specific class that can use the Void Blade specifically. We don't know. Yeah, Sorcerer looks like it's going to fucking cook, dude. Like, no joke. There's going to be some mix-ups. The other thing that I noticed is... hold on, where is it? Like, Spell Merge is listed as a perk. And this one says Spell Sculpting. So both of these are listed as perks. And this looks like either Silent Walking or like Slow Fall or something like that. It's a foot with a timer on it. But this is Spell Merge is a perk, it looks like, to be able to combine spells is one of the perks that you have to choose in order to be able to do it. And then obviously they have the 2 spell wheels. Yeah, so there's Slow Fall, but right, like we saw Slow Fall already. It was when he blew up the one dude, like after this, I think it was after this section right here. Yeah, this bit right here. You can see like this guy right here it got booped up in the air, and this little enchant on his feet is a slow fall. You can see him like drift like down on the ground. Like he's just taking his time. And there's this fucking energy beam thing too that they get that looks like it leashes to like a nearby target. Also, this is fucking hilarious. This guy makes a little duck move, and this ice bolt hits him right in the head. Like, it just claps him right in the side of the head. And he goes full narwhal, dude. Yeah, ice spear, ice bolt, something. I think they called it ice bolt, like, later on. Somebody died to it. Like, in the feed. Ice bolt right here. Oh, that was Wizard. Wizard ice bolt. Yeah, so ice spear, whatever the hell it's called, but they get like an ice, like, lance bolt, whatever attack. Which I think is kind of a cop-out, man. I don't know if they really needed that. Kind of like stealing from Wiz on that. But yeah, this Sorcerer 31 killed Fighter Wizard Sovereign's Ghostblade. They made an elemental mage when Wizard has elemental-based spells. Probably like Ray of Darkness, yeah. But it had like a hook in. It was like when they introduced Sorc and there was that fight on the stairs, you can see that like energy beam or whatever, like leashing the nearest target. Like it like bent in and like hit him. Like right here. So if I put this in slow-mo. Like you can see like this dude, like one guy like leaps in front and you can see it like bend in and like hit the next guy. Right there. Like it catches him and it's actually hitting his shield, which I thought was kind of cool. But then it goes over the top and it like leashes him and he never changed the angle and then it just whacked this guy like right off the rip. Like it just kind of hit the next dude and then went back to him, you know? Like it looks like it's like kind of hooking. Like you get close and it kind of just hits him. It looks like it stays pretty central. I don't know if they can direct it or not. It's like kind of hitting him in the belly. Like he never really angles it up to their face or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of leashing him a little bit. Flute Guy posted on Twitter. Wait, who's Flute Guy? I don't know who Flute Guy is. You can actually see the description of Sorc spells when he swaps them. Oh, really? Where? I actually didn't see that. Do you have like a timestamp? Yeah, like nearest to crosshair within like probably some certain like, you know, variance or something. Like it's got a dead zone on it. 120. All right. Derpy Glazy, I got you with the tier 1, bro. Thank you very, very, very much, by the way. Sorry I didn't say thank you earlier. All right, well, we'll go to like 119. Oh, yeah. Oh, they actually it's called Ice Spear. Good shit, dude. Fire an Ice Spear that deals 30 ice magical damage, piercing and damaging all targets in its path. And there's Frost Weapon. So what's the cooldown on this then? Is it 6 seconds then? It looks like. So it's like 6 seconds, 9 seconds. Bottom right's Eruption. Yeah. And this is Fire Orb, right? It actually says Fire Orb in one of the kills on the kill feed. Oh, there was something else, right? Yeah. Cause a ground explosion dealing 20 earth magical damage and lifting all targets within the area into the air. But it doesn't hurt you, right? Because he booped himself up in the air and it didn't hurt him, did it? Oh, I guess when he booped himself up, he took the UI was off, so we really don't know, do we? Yeah, it says earth magical damage, yeah. So that was the stone pillar that popped up out of the ground. There's a combo with this, though, that had like that fire eruption, so I don't know what the hell they call that. Because there was the one that they put on the stairs that had that like fire plume coming out of the bottom of it. Sorc doesn't need to sit down, but all of their spells are on cooldown. So what I would say is the build is likely going to be a mix between will and resourcefulness and some spell damage, right? They're probably going to be a pain in the ass to build because much like how Warlock is built with needing plus heal, you're going to have the resourcefulness built into your shit so that you get slightly shorter cooldowns, would be my guess. Look at the top spells. Mana, what does this say? Manifold? Manifold. Yeah, it's gonna be like Jay and Ken playing full resourcefulness for cooldowns. Spell Barrage is the far left one. Wait, this one? Or you mean this one? Because that one was the Lance, right? And then there's the Eruption. What is this? Thunderstorm, probably? Or no, that's probably the Wind Blast. Yeah, Spell Merge is a perk. Yeah, we talked about that a few minutes ago. Yeah, so it looks like Spell Merge is a perk, and then this one says Spell Sculpting. I don't know what Manifold does, but... Red Eye Knight here to change my other accounts so I can give you my Prime sub. Yo, thanks so much, bro. Ben Mac Music, appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. New gem system, it might be easier now. 30 with 1.0 scaling seems strong. It could be. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, you have to remember, Sorcs don't hold weapons. Well, they hold weapons, but they don't hold, like spell casting focuses. So they have to put weapons away to have bare hands in order to be able to cast. I don't know if that means that, like, if I'm holding a falchion, that means my left hand is free to cast a spell. Or if I have to put everything away in order to be able to cast shit. But they don't get any, like, spell damage increases on, like, a spell book or anything. Like, they don't get to use those. So, I guess we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, there's no extra stats from books, right? Sorcerer holding the Crystal Sword two-handed. Yes. Yeah. Crystal Sword held two-handed, and it looks like they changed the attack pattern of the Crystal Sword, too. So they like that, like there was one swing that was like a downward slash, like a longsword would be on like swing 3. And then the slash that followed it up was like a lateral swing. So Crystal Sword could fucking cook this time, which would be sick. Because I would love to see fucking Crystal Sword be like really useful. A sorcerer can cast with the sword because in the trailer he made his sword frozen for damage. Yeah, but he didn't have it out when he did that in the trailer, right? Did he? Did he cast with the sword out with it like in the trailer? Or did he cast it because like in the preview or whatever, he cast it on himself and then he pulled the sword out. He pulled out the falchion when they were doing it in the Q&A. I didn't say did he, I said did he. Just really quickly. Jesus Christ. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Finesse Kid. You get a follow for that. Jesus Christ. My God, bro. Spell sculpting in D&D means you don't damage teammates with spells, so I'm going to bet. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe spell sculpting is you don't hit teammates with spells. Dude, imagine if Wizard had that. Imagine if Wizard could use that talent. The chain lightning shenanigans that could occur, gentlemen. My God. You could be using people as lightning rods all day. Fireball would be insane. Nice to have a keybind to sheath one of your dual-wielded weapons. I agree with that. That would be interesting. Like keybinds to put away just your offhand or put away just your main hand so that you could get the run speed from it. That would be kind of cool. I agree with that. Just gives you a little bit more of a mix-up, you know? I dig that. I dig that idea. Like put your shield away, but you can keep your falchion out. I'm cool with that. When is the wipe? It's supposed to start in about 2 hours. Combo of Wizard, Sorc, and Fighter seems OP to me. Maybe I'm crazy. Sorc Druid, bro. Sorc Druid is going to be fucking memes. Because you're going to be able to, like, boop pillar Druid up in the air and give him a wind blast from behind when he has slow fall on. And then he can Panther Dash forward, turn into a chicken, P-Wing himself even further forward, and then turn into a floaty Scud Missile Bear and right-click somebody's face while they're imbued with frost damage. It's going to be great. Yeah, Druid at 600 move speed. As a big fluffy Scud missile, just dumb idiot bear. They're going to add gorilla form. So what they said was when the Sorc was done, they were going to start working back on Druid again and give more forms. Two that they said they were definitely doing was gorilla and penguin. So whatever the fuck that means. But they are adding a water map, so it's possible that they give, like, penguin form, like, really fast swimming, which would make Druid even more fucking overpowered. But we're not going to talk about that right now. But, in the meantime, I reserve the name Magilla Gorilla is here for when they add Gorilla to Druid, and then, you know. Scud Missile has me dying. Do you think STF is nuking Druid skill ceiling? No, I think he's been... If he does, it will be against what he wants to do. He wants to keep Druid, like, fucking crazy good. He's always argued that he wants Druid to stay just the way that it is because that's how it's supposed to be. Which also means that he needs to buff all the other classes up so that they can become somewhat, like competitive. Right? So, I don't know. What is a Scud Missile? Scud Missile is part of the United States military missile defense. Sorry, Russian. Sorry, not United States. Russian missile. Scud missile is a Russian missile, R-11, R-17, later R-300. Scud has been widely used to refer to these missiles in the wide variety of derivative variants developed in other countries based on the Soviet design. Sorry, we developed stuff to counter a Scud missile. Yeah. Yeah, it became prominent in the 90s during the weapons of mass destruction shit with Saddam Hussein in Iraq. Yeah. There was all this media bullshit talk about Scud missile systems in Iraq. Spell High Cup. I don't even think instant shapeshift is like a really that big of a deal. I think the bigger problem with Druid is that you can do it an infinite number of times in very, very short duration. Like in between, right? Like you can just poof, 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 like just keep going, you know? Personally, I would like to see it have like a number of charges or like have some short cooldown or something on the form shifts. Which would, you know, in like all the other cooldown shit, be something that's relying on resourcefulness. Have druids need another stat that they would have to like build around in order to make it work right, you know? Instead of just, all right, well, I'm going to be all strength or I'm going to be all dex and I still get all of this other shit too. That's all. Long rest after 2 to 3 wild shapes. Yeah. I tried to get Sorcerer Supreme, but it was taken. I don't know what I'm going to call the Sorc. I didn't even think about what to name it. I know that I can't use the word sucks because it's like, like name filtered. You can't use the word sucks. Otherwise, I would have just wrote Onepeg sucks and call it a day. Nice music as always. Yeah, I wanted to do. I thought like the Christmas like metal music would have been pretty sweet. I gotta do ornaments for people. Derpy Glazy, Ben Mac Music, and Jax Rov. Thank you guys for the tier 1s and for the prime, man. I got another ornament to write on. We already killed one entire package of red ornaments. I got 3 packs of 24 red ornaments. I don't think I have enough. We're gonna weigh the shit down out of this Christmas tree. The thing's gonna fall over dead. Derpy Glazy. Good thing I got a second pen. I need to get one of those like tile markers. I don't know if you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. They make these markers for like writing on ceramic tile when you're trying to like mark out like where the cuts are going to be, and they write clean even if they're wet. Those things are awesome. Derpy Glazy. Done. Wax pen. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I just always called tile markers. Oh. Redneck shit. Ben Mac Music. Got you, brother. Thank you again for all the subs, guys. Ben Mac _ music. Done. And Jax Rob. Got red glitter all over me, dude. Got a wax pen too. Not sure it's good for that though. Oh, for this? I don't know. Writing on the smooth ones, it probably work fine. Maybe not. I don't know. I got paint markers and I got a chalk marker. They seem to be doing the job though. Trusted Eagle with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. And Orphan Pants with the 5 gifted. Yo, fuck yeah, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Trusted _ Eagle. Going on the tree. Where you get a recharging cooldown. They said that the Sorcerer was going to be a cooldown based caster. When I did the original like Q&A with them to talk about how Sorcerer worked, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. That's what they said in the dev Q&A. They said it was going to be cooldown based. Probably, I think they said it before that, but they like reconfirmed it when I talked to them. You look very Polish. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Is that good? I've never had somebody tell me I look very Polish before. I hope that's a compliment. I don't. It's the sweater? Oh, all right. He looks more flurbish. It's okay. All right. He meant polished? You looked very polished. Not Polish. I don't know any Polish folks. All I know is like the shitty jokes that people used to make about how Polish people were really stupid. So maybe I look stupid? I don't know. I guess it depends on where you're from. If you're from Poland and you love Polish people, then I guess it's a compliment. I'm part Polish. Oh, damn. Sweater mixed with the hairstyle that makes you look Polish. Oh, I guess I got to shave down the sides of my head again. It's like, it's a mohawk, dude. I just haven't shaved down my head in a while. Orphan Pants with the 5 gifted and a Prime. Thank God my Prime finally went through. Yo, hell yeah, Orphan Pants. Thank you very much, dude. One silver ball for Orphan Pants. Orphan _ Pants. And then I got to get you the last red one of the bunch for the single. We'll count them. Chad, thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. This has been really fucking cool, man. I actually really love these waiting room streams because we can just sit here and shoot the shit. Everybody's always like super chill. This kind of stuff is good times, man. You guys are all right. I'd have a beer with any one of you fuckers. I'm the coolest one here for sure, though. I like it, but I'd rather be playing Dad. Ah, yeah, sure, of course. Listen, I know what the deal is, dude. As soon as the game is up, everyone's gonna fuck off. The viewership's going into the shitter. You know, like we all got better things to do. I understand. I get it. I got a bunch of these. I got to put in the tree. I got like 4 more just chilling on the desk. Coming along though, dude. A lot of ornaments on the tree already. What's the youngest D&D player you know? Oh man, I have no idea. I don't know. I can tell you, I came across like some really young guys playing Tarkov in like the early days when I was learning how to play that game. There was like a community Discord that I was part of, that had probably like 1,000 guys in it that all played Tark. And it was just like a community Discord to like, you know, get together, like play games and, you know, like get groups of people or whatever. And it was really active, actually. It was really fun. But I ended up in this one like rando group of guys, and the 2 of the kids, and I mean kids that I was playing with, were like 12 and 13 years old. Like their voice hadn't even changed yet. They were kids. And at the time, I think, oh, dude, I don't even know. This was years ago. So I was probably like, I don't know, like 32, 33. No, sorry. This would have been, I was like 37. I was like 37, 36, something like that. And dude, these kids started swearing, fucking popping off at the mouth and shit. And I had, at the time, like my son was like 12 years old. So I was listening to these kids fucking swear and cuss up, like, fuck this, fuck that shit, you know, calling somebody a cunt, like all this other shit. And I was just like, I can't sit in here and like listen to this, because it was like listening to my own kid in 6th grade fucking swearing his ass off. And I was just like, yeah, I can't fucking listen to it. I just like bailed. It was just weird. Full disclosure, boys, I am 43. Me and Towley are holding the torch, dude. Don't look it. I'm trying. We're fighting it off best I can, you know? Yeah, I'm 43, man. Everybody's like, holy fuck, Unc, you know? You look good for 43? You know what the trick is? You know what the secret is? Just never go outside. You just stay in the cave all day, every day. Never go outdoors. That's it. Just bask in the warm glow of the artificial light, where it's safe. No, but like, you know what keeps me like kind of moving? Here, I'll show you. Look. I got the fucking, like, the Satan's rack over there. And a whole bunch of other like home workout, like gym shit. That shit keeps me going. Work out at home and never leave. Right. Yeah. And I just bought a rowing machine too. So now I can get my lats fucking baked without needing to go to the Y. But when it's warm out, actually, even when it's cold out, because for Christmas this year, I'm treating myself and I'm getting myself a new fleece and like a new windbreaker, like over, like to cover, and some nice warm like gloves. Because I actually like, I get like some circulation things going on in my hands, and my toes, like when it gets really cold, like almost like Raynaud's, but it's not really Raynaud's. Just got like it, like my hands and my feet get cold like real easy. So, which is weird because like I grew up like working with my hands and being outside all the fucking time. You would think that like my blood vessels would have like figured it out by now, but so yeah, I'm getting myself. I already have like really nice boots and, you know, good clean like thick socks, and so I'm getting myself some nice gloves and like a good fleece and a good like windbreaker, so that way I can do like backpacking shit, because I rucked a lot like during the summertime, not like heavy like 25 pounds, nothing crazy. But I did like 15 miles a week, like when it was warmer. And I miss it a lot. So I'm going to be definitely doing that throughout the winter months. But for the days that I can't get outside, use the rowing machine for like 15 minutes to a half hour, and it does the trick. DNA can make you sweat a little bit more and you get colder like that. That's what I have. You know what's interesting is like if I like take a regular pair of gloves, like nothing crazy, like shitty little like thin slate gloves or whatever, like that you would use for like cross country skiing, and I put those fuckers in front of like a heating vent for like 5 minutes just so like the inside of them gets like warm, and I put those on my hands, I am good for like 4 or 5 hours. It could be 5 degrees outside, 0 outside, and I'm good for like hours. Like they keep. But if I put them on and they're like colder or like room temperature, my fingers freeze in like fucking 20 minutes. It's so weird. I don't understand what the deal is. Eight-hour patch started 11 hours late with a 4-hour delay. Snake blood. Something. Fucking something. I don't know. Even sitting here, dude, I'll be sweating balls like through the sweater. I gotta like crack the door so that the room doesn't end up like 80 degrees. But like I'll crack the patio door with the fan on or whatever. I could have thick socks and slippers on and my feet are still cold. Nothing makes sense. It's weird. But which sitting in the chair all day. The reason why I started working out like crazy was because sitting in the chair all day, even at my age, which is still like relatively young, all things considered, even at my age, sitting in the chair all day, not working out, what I noticed was my feet started swelling. I started getting edema like in my feet and my ankles, which is really common if people like sit at their job all day long, like pilots. Pilots have circulation problems in their legs like crazy because they're always sitting in the fucking chair. So what I noticed was, I started wearing compression socks, but then I was like, well, the reason why it's like this is because I don't fucking move. So now like I make a point to like fucking work my legs. Like I make sure of it. And as soon as I started like really like hiking a lot and like doing a lot of leg shit, now I don't have the problem. You just got to keep it going. Like you got to do it. Otherwise like your shit starts falling apart. Movement is medicine. Amen, bro. Amen. Two hours of exercise gets canceled out by sitting too much. No, you want to know what the fucking statistic was that shocked me? My buddy is a pharmacist. My buddy Drav, who's in here every once in a while. He comes by and hangs out. He went to school to be a pharmacist, and when he was in medical school, when he was going to school for it, they were talking about different drug interactions, that kind of thing. But you got to learn like basic physiology and like aging and shit over time. And he ended up reading a study where it was like the study participants, it was like you were at like 80%, like 4 out of 5 dudes by the time that they get to 60, if they worked a sedentary job, like chilling in a chair, they had like an 80% chance to develop DVTs, blood clots in their legs by the time that they were 60 years old. It was like 4 out of 5 dudes. And I was like, holy fuck. I was like, I got to get up and do some shit. I was like, I do not need a blood clot traveling to a lung and like putting me out. Like, fuck that. We all getting on the Sorc life? Hell yeah, dude. Time to get to the gym. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't even have to be anything crazy. I'm trying to get in shape. Like, if you saw pictures of me from like when I got started 6 months ago, I couldn't even do 5 push-ups without putting my knees on the floor. That's how fucking weak I was because I didn't fucking do anything. I sat in a chair and talked to a camera all day. But now it's to the point where like I got push-up bars and I can go all the way down and we pause for 2 seconds at the bottom and then do a press up and like get up and I can rep out like 15 of those now if I do them slow and get like 15 or so on a good day. But like when I'm hiking now with the 25 pounds on my back, I would stop every half mile and do 5 push-ups with weight. That shit got you fucking. We were cooking when that shit was going on. But now like I'm visibly stronger, like so much fucking better in shape than I was. I still got a long ways to go because I'm still trying to get rid of like that last like inch or so, like around the pooch. It ain't gone. But, like, I fell out of shirt a whole lot better, dude. My shoulders are looking broad as fuck now. You know what I mean? Like, it feels nice. I wish I didn't hate cardio so much. I fucking hate cardio. It makes me nauseous. I can't do it. That's why I hike. Because I figure I'll get stronger and like the endurance will come over time. But it, like every once in a while, I would end up getting like the ire up and I'd like kind of jog it out for, you know, quarter mile, something like that. Like while I was hiking. I fucking hate cardio. It drives me crazy. Like everybody's like, oh, you should do HIIT training. You know, like the high intensity shit. Where it's like you're working out, but you're moving fast, like at the same time. And I'm like, fuck you. Like, I don't want to do any of that shit, dude. Fuck that. I hate it. I'll play pickleball. Yeah, I'll play. I was a basketball player in like high school and college and shit. I was actually good, you know? But yeah, like basketball for me would be cardio. And then, you know, I get humbled within 10 minutes because I realize how out of shape I am when it came to that shit, you know? Thinking about when I was 20 and I used to just be able to keep fucking running. Can't do that shit anymore. What position? I was a 2 or 3 man, usually. Which is interesting to do because when you're in like that flex spot, when you're doing like shooting guard or you're moving to small forward, you have to learn how to move off the dribble and be able to shoot on the line. And then you also get taught how to do post moves. So the funniest shit was when I was like in like a men's league, like playing, I don't know, probably in my like early 30s, like mid 30s, like 35-ish. When you're playing in a men's league and you're like, I'm 6'4", right? But I wasn't that big, right? I'm still not that big. Like I don't look like big and muscly or anything. And I'm used to like being a ball handler kind of on the outside, like shooting a lot, you know, because when you're tall and lanky, like that's what they want you to do is like shoot. So I like the mid-range jumper, mint every time. But then, like, every once in a while, I get in the post, and all of a sudden, I'm drop stepping on a motherfucker and pump faking him and, like, rainbowing under and, like, going up underneath. And some dude in there's like, holy fuck, he's got post moves. Like, that was always the funniest shit for me. Because it was like I was the sleeper on the court, you know? It was that shit was always funny as shit. I love that stuff. But dude, I love the game of basketball, man. My son's 19 now, but when he was in like 5th grade, so this is like I don't know, 10 years ago. I coached like a CYO basketball team. Well, actually it was CBA, Christian Brothers, but we did like through the diocese, you know. And I coached his team, like the elementary kids, and like for like 5th and 6th grade ball. That was so goddamn fun because they don't know anything. You know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So you're like slowly teaching them like fundamentals, like trying to give them good habits. And when you get like a 6th grade kid and you teach him how to do a good drop step and he fucking uses it on somebody in the like a game, like, you know, 2-3 games later when you're practicing, you're drilling, and he fucking drop steps somebody and gets them, you're just like, I taught him that shit. Like, it's like you're on cloud 9, you know? Shit was the best. It was cool, man. It was cool. I miss that stuff. And then I don't, dude, it's upstairs somewhere. I have this like novelty hoodie for the Macho Man that's like it zips up, but it zips up through the front, like all the way up to here. And it's got like mascot mesh like over the eyes. So you look like it's like Macho Man's face, like it's a hoodie, but it's Macho Man's face, like over your face, and he's got like the hair and everything, you know. I did a stream wearing that thing like fucking forever ago, but the last game of the season, like I wore the Macho Man hoodie and like coached the kids like with the fucking like the whole get up on, and all the parents were laughing their ass off. Man, it was a good time. I miss that shit. It was great. $19-year-old? Yeah, I'm 43. Yeah, I'm 43. My son was born on my 24th birthday, man. I never got like a real opportunity to be like the guy in the mid to late 20s, like fucking off. I had to grow up pretty early. You were born on your son's 0-year birthday? Yeah, I was definitely a different person that day. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Yeah. L cardio, W chest and arm day. I actually say like W leg day now. I used to hate doing legs, but now I actually like it. It's fun. Like not fun, but I don't think it's like torture anymore. Because it's like it's like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm gonna be the quad father. Like, not really, but you know what I mean? Like, I dig that shit. No, I'm like, ain't nobody gonna tell me I got chicken legs. Fuck them. You know, that's the motivator. You had a son the age I am now, never even had a girlfriend. Well, everybody's different, man. Everybody's different. I can tell you that my son was not planned. He was an accident, but he wasn't a mistake. You know? He's great. My kid's fucking awesome. You do have no ass? Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. When you throw double your bench weight on the squat rack? Got married at like 22, was in college before that, didn't party. I'm so glad I didn't. Got married at 22 is young. That's young, man. You want crazy legs and glutes? Go ice skating? Dude, for real. Ankles, and calves too. Because you can't cheat. So, like, all right, just for the fuck of it. So when I was a kid, I actually ended up developing like some nerve damage. Not from anything other than like a weird genetic defect called a tethered spinal cord. So what that means is like when you're a little baby, right? Your spinal cord goes all the way down to like your ass crack, more or less, right? As you grow, as you get taller, your spinal cord ends up somewhere around like your mid-lumbar area, right? And then there's nerves that run down into your legs. In my case, there was like a bundle of nerves that stayed tethered to the bottom, and it didn't come loose until like way later. So because of that, one of the common like issues is muscle atrophy. Usually it's like in a single limb. So it's funny that my name is Onepeg because my right leg, my right calf is actually like half the size of my left one. So my left leg is like super fucking dominant. So usually when I'm doing legs, like when I'm trying to work out, I try to beat the shit out of my right leg because my right leg is weaker than my left one in hopes that it'll try to like get caught up a little bit more, right? And sometimes it works and sometimes it don't, whatever. But when I go ice skating, you can't cheat because in order to be able to like skate to the left foot, you have to put all your weight and balance on the right one. And dude, I'll tell you, my fucking right leg when I go ice skating is screaming at me. It fucking hates me because I can't cheat. You know, I can't put like 65, 70% of my weight on my left leg all the time like I do when I'm walking. It's just funny. That layup leg, yeah. Well, there's that too, which made it worse, you know? Played hockey for 13 years, had a better ass than half the girls in my school. That's how it was when I played basketball, man. Same shit. Because, you know, you do all the leg exercises, all that work, and, you know, and all the running and all the jumping especially, all that jump work, you got an ass. $2,400 hours in Tark. Got 800 in Dark and Dark. I've been watching your content on both games for a long time now. Good stuff, man. Constantly putting out heaters, and you're fast AF to get vids out. Yo, thanks, Luke. That's kind of you, man. I had my left leg in a cast for 2 weeks, and after that, my right leg was probably 5 times stronger. Oh, yeah, that would do it. You just forced to use the right leg all the time. When I go hiking, I try to like focus on making sure that my right leg is working. Like I try to make my right leg tired on purpose. Because my left one will just fucking keep going. If I had 2 legs that were like as strong as my left leg, it'd be ridiculous. Like I could probably hike twice the distance I do. But my right leg I try to beat up like on purpose when I go hiking all the time. Love the sweater. Thanks, Jed. Hell yeah, man. How long till people can get in Dark and Darker, you think? Well, they said it was going to be 6 p.m. Eastern, so it's about another hour and a half, is what they said. Well, I've kept flat abs my whole life riding horses. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That gives you legs, too, dude. Dude, that was... when I was a kid growing up, when you were in high school, like, I grew up a redneck, okay? I'm not even going to try and play. I grew up out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I was splitting wood and digging holes and shit for the family business off of a farm when I was a kid, like, growing up my whole damn life. Until I was, like, I don't know, probably 20, 22. I broke away from there and went and did other shit. But, like, I grew up on a fucking farm. And growing up in rural America, the place that you went like at the end of summer, beginning of fall, you always went to like the county fair, right? And there was like 4-H and all that other shit. And there was always horse shows. Always horse shows. And the places you wanted to hang out when you were like 18 to 24 or so, when you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, is you went to the county fair to see the fucking equine chicks, and you went to rodeos and you hung out with the girls that barrel raced, because every single one of them could squeeze you in half with their legs. That was where you went to hang out, because they were all in shape and they were all smoking hot. All of them. County fair cheese curds. Like, tell me I'm lying. If anybody's in stream that like grew up in rural fucking America, like, I ain't lying. That's where you went. Dating horse chicks is a trap? True. True. Because they're fucking crazy, but true. Married a barrel rider? Tristan. So did my brother. My brother and his wife own a horse farm. That's how they met, at a fucking rodeo. And she is like, or was at one point in time, like a nationally ranked barrel racer. Barrel rider, whatever. Same shit. She was like Miss Rodeo USA back in like fucking 2000 something. Like, my brother looks like the Marlboro Man. He really does. It's crazy. We just bought a house. We're looking at a ranch. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. My brother is heavy equipment operator certified, and he just, I think last year, got certified to be a crane operator. And he pretty much spends his days working on road crews, like doing highway work, and he hates it. So he's quitting, and he's starting a small like motor repair shop. He's doing like small engine repair for like bikes and quads and, fucking weed trimmers and shit is what he's doing. Because he doesn't like being away from the house, because he works 5 days like on a road crew, and then comes home and then spends all weekend working on the farm, and then leaves again like Sunday night, early Monday morning. Can't stand it. RMT, real money trading, yeah. Playing Sorc, game 1? Yes. Yeah. I'm hanging up the Warlock thing. I don't want to be a fucking Warlock anymore. Warlock's boring as shit. What don't you like about Warlock? It's just I did it as my primary like AP generator for 2 seasons. So it was like Cop, POS, Flame Walk. After you rounded up all the minions, you Cop POS while you're running around, round up all the minions, Flame Walk, turn into Mist, and then walk through them all, watch them die, and then go to the next module and do it all over again. Like, it was just boring. I don't know. It's like, it was like the same gameplay loop if you wanted to be effective. Like, yeah, you can mix it up by playing Demon Hunter or go like No Spell or something, but like all that was just like, yeah, when I'm bored of doing the thing that works, I'll play this other shit. Like, Did I get my balls? Yes. You did. I hung it on the tree already. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Where did I stop off? I got to do Mr. Anderson and Mountain 87. Oh, and I got to break into another box. Sorc looks like I dreamed it to be. Yeah. Sorc looks like it's going to be fun, man. We already burned through a box of 24. I'm going to have to order fucking more boxes, I think. Because, like, through the weekend... Dude... This tree is going to be so overladen with friggin' ornaments, it's going to fall over, I think. Just from like the homies grabbing T1s. What's that behind you? Says Ube? It's a Tagilla mask. Tagilla is a boss that roams the factory in Escape from Tarkov, the factory map. I've had that mask for like 4 or 5 years now. When they first announced him, I ended up buying that I bought from a dude off of eBay from Belarus, and then he shipped it to the house, and then I sent that off to a dude out in like Ohio or something that works as an artist that painted it for me. And then he sent it back, and then it's been sitting up on that shelf next to the Death Knight mask up there ever since. But I figured it would make for a cheeky little star. That's not the goal to take the tree out? I mean, sure. It goes good, Dad Guy. How are you, man? Big fan of balls? Hell yeah, Noogie. What up, baby? How you doing, man? How do I get ball on tree? T1, one gifted, or a sub for yourself, whatever. 1 gifted, 1 prime. 5 gifted, 10 gifted, or 20 plus. 5 is a silver ball. 10 is a gold ball, and 20 plus is a blue ball. Because blue balls are funny. What up, Pete? And I do have some of the balls do have glitter on them. I'm getting glitter all over myself. That's why my face is a little, like, glittery. I have glitter in my beard and on my ear and fucking eyebrow. And it's all over my hands and shit. Blue balls aren't funny. That was such a child statement. Well, dude, I'm a fucking streamer on Twitch. Of course I'm going to be a juvenile piece of shit. Come on now. That's what we do here. Mr. underscore Anderson with 2 N's underscore. Gotta get caught up. I knew you. Hope you're well, man. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I figure we'll just hang out and chat, man, while we wait for the wipe to do its thing. Put some ornaments on the tree, you know, people coming by. Yo, Deep, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Dickey with the prime. Appreciate you, Chief. Mountain 87, thank you for the prime as well. Trips CS. Trips CS, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you, man. Can't wait for the Sorc. Hell yeah, bro. Same. I don't know, man. I just like casters. I've never once ever rolled a fighter. Not once. I've never rolled a fighter, and I've played a barb to like level 8 or something. And I played I did play a rogue to 20. I played a rogue. We used to troll with rogue all the time. That shit was fun. Yeah, like pure and I rolled a ranger. I think I played a ranger to like level 10. I know I like casters. I like caster hybrid classes. I always have. If and when they get around to adding paladin, like because they're supposed to do monk next and then paladin, hopefully. If they add a paladin, hopefully they do like an Oathbreaker paladin so I can play like a fucking Death Knight. We'll be on that shit. Death Knight would be fucking that would be it for me. I would live on Death Knight forever. What's a paladin? Paladin is like wears plate, wields a 2-hander, has auras. Like they're like aura centric. So they put like retribution aura, like thorns damage, or they'll do like something that boosts move speed or defenses, something like that. They're like an aura bot. They can stack like multiple auras at a time. And they also like how cleric uses judgment, but it's not that kind of a judgment. Like in the D&D sense, judgment for them was like they would imbue like a haymaker hit, kind of like how warlock imbues its weapon for like a haymaker hit, which they call judgment there. But judgment for a paladin was like elemental, so you could have like a lightning one or a holy one or a fire one. There was different like judgment hits. And like Oathbroken, an Oathbreaker paladin is like, so paladins like canonically, they take like an oath that they're going to be just, right? They're going to look out for the little guy more or less and like follow the letter of the law, that kind of thing. So Oathbroken paladins are ones that like turn evil and they like, you know, kill a baby or something fucking crazy that would like make them very much not just anymore. Which makes them like unholy as opposed to holy. And then they get access to like death magic and shit. So yeah. So that's like Death Knight-ish. You know, you could have one that like subclasses like a necromancer and have like a little skeleton buddy that ran around behind you and shit. Which then got all the power of the auras and stuff and could like fuck with people. So yeah, really, really cool class, man. Yeah, Death Knight, like a fallen paladin, right? Yeah. Fuck, where was I? Mountain 87. Sorry, it takes me a second because, like, I'm trying not to fuck it up. Mountain 87, you're the man, dude. Thank you for the prime again. Mr. Dickey with the primer. So, when my 4-year-old left the house today, my office still had like the couch in the background and everything. And I told her I was going to be setting up the Christmas tree and like putting ornaments on it and that kind of thing and putting names on their, putting people from chat, putting their names on the ornaments. And she doesn't really understand the concept of chat. She just knows that there's like people somewhere, right? But when I said that I was putting people's names on ornaments, she was like, you mean like my name? Is my name going to be on an ornament? And I was like, absolutely. Sure. So she's going to come bursting in the door at some point in the next like 45 minutes or so to be like, oh, what the fuck are we doing here? When can we enter the game? About an hour and 10 minutes or so, according to SDF, unless he backs it up again. SR 20 deep with the 5 gifted. Silver ball. Thank you very much, Deep. Appreciate you, homie. _ 04. He didn't say 4 more hours from the time he posted. He just said it would add 4 more hours, so who knows what that is on top of. Well, I would hope that it would be 4 more hours on top of when he said the patch was originally going to be completed, which was 2 o'clock. Well, my time, and it's getting pushed to 6, and it's, 10 of 5 or so right now, so. And then Mr. Dickey with a gifter to Angry Peon. Oh, wait, we got Trips. Trips is a TRIPZZ. Could write a petition to make the game called Delay and Delayer. Long and Longer. Wait and Waiter. Mr. Dickey. Mr. Dickey, I guess I'll give you a choice, man. Do you want it to be you or Angry Peon for the gifted? Why do candy canes taste so bad? Yeah, I was never a big fan of candy canes. I actually don't mind the peppermint taste. It's just like, I don't need that much. I think he said angry. What up, Fuzzy? How you doing, man? Upgrading my system. Finally, Dad. Picking up a 9700X, a Micro Center. Yo, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How many people do you think are going to be on for Wipe? Like 40,000, I would guess. Somewhere around there. I'm going to go with like 40. Maybe that's a little over. I don't know. We'll see. I'd love to be pleasantly surprised and have it be more. But I don't know. Put a ball in there for Angry Peon. Not. Can do. Angry. Angry Peon. Done. How much longer before I can take another hit? We're all Timmys. Swimming in a Timmy bowl year after year. Jimmy Bowl, year after year. Yo, what up, Demo? How you doing, brother? 30K max, you think? Yeah, maybe. Guys around second or third. Arena should help it. Revenge of the Timmies. I would love nothing more than for people to, like, come across Timmies and say hi instead of just murdering them outright and being like, welcome to Dark and Darker, bitch, you know? Like, build the Timmy up, get them to the point of confidence, and then kill them. You gotta get them to the point where they think that they're good, you know? Like, they got built up and like, oh shit, I know what I'm doing now, and then murder them.
Unacceptable!
Bob first, give him a chance to be chill. Game is Murder Hobo Simulator. One Timmy out there that's a prodigy waiting to bloom. Can't crush their hopes if you don't give them any. That's right. Is it better to give them no hope or to build up their confidence and crush their hopes? I don't know. Hobo Sim is fire, though. Cultivate the prodigal Timmy by culling the weak. Hope they do something to religion. I think it was always planned on just being kind of like this extra thing. It was never supposed to be like all that strong, you know? But you ever play actual D&D? Not that many times. I'm pretty green, but I have played. I'm not that good at like RPing the parts of the story, you know? I always think I'm being cringy. It always made me feel awkward. I don't know why. I was never that much of a theater nerd or something. I don't know. But I love the game. I love the imagination of people. I think it's awesome. Like I would never disparage somebody for playing D&D and like acting out a part or whatever. I always think that stuff is cool as shit. I just think that I suck when I do it. Can't pay for 2 years and I still feel that way? Yeah, all right, that's fair. Feeling cringy is just part of it, I guess. You just got to accept it. You got to just do the improv yes and no matter what. What type of kid was I in high school? I was the kid that got bullied to fuck. I got bullied a lot when I was a kid in school. And I was like, but I was athletic. So I would get like 2/3 of the year I would get bullied to fuck. And then basketball season came around. And because I was good at basketball, there wasn't anybody that could touch me when I played on the court. At least where I lived, you know, like in the league that I was in. There wasn't anybody that could touch me. So that's how I like got my revenge, you know? Like people would come and play ball and then I would just fucking wreck them. But I was like relatively introverted nerd that was into like I was into like grunge and metal, and you know, like people in my school always listened to fucking redneck shit. Nobody liked metal, and nobody really liked grunge music. So like if you liked Korn, if you thought like, you know, Davis was good, John Davis, if you thought John Davis was awesome and like Korn was good, they would just fucking pick on you to no end, which I thought was dumb as fuck because Korn's fucking sick. They're fucking idiots, you know? But there was like, you know, all that. I was like that kid that never fit in, you know what I mean? Top 3 metal bands. Oh shit. Fuck, I don't know. Because my stuff isn't like traditional metal, like the stuff that I was always super into. I was never like I like Slayer, but they were never my favorite. Or I like Metallica, but they were never like my favorite, you know? Like the stuff that I like now is a lot more like dynamic and like moody. Like I really fucking love Sleep Token, even though like Sleep Token has songs that aren't really metal, but they got metal in them, you know? I absolutely love them. My favorite band of all time is Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam 10 is one of those records I could listen to just start to finish, like keep going. Like 10 is like a perfect album for me. Shit, I don't know. I loved like Stained growing up. I fucking love them. Was really into Incubus, but like not like the moody or like ballady, like trying to get into girls' pants Incubus, like science Incubus, like when Brandon Boyd still had dreads and shit. But metal. I'm gonna go with like Typo Negative. One of my favorites from back then. Typo was huge. Kill Switch. Probably Kill Switch and like Meshuggah. Because I fucking love Gent, dude. Fucking love it. Like, you play me a drop C tune and start bending some harmonics and I am fucking yours. You know what I mean? Like, it's all it takes. It don't take much. You ever played Hollow Knight? I have. I suck at Hollow Knight. That game is frustrating after like the 3rd level. Gojira, I fucking love Gojira, dude. You want to like play some metal and sing about whales? And dude, you can't even fucking tell me that like Gojira at the Olympics didn't fucking slay. I watched that shit like 50 times. I love that cut. That was awesome as hell. And when like, oh, Static X, fuck yeah, dude. Wayne Static, fuck yeah, dude. All day. Carnifex, Necrogoblicon, okay. Listen to hardcore at all? Not like super hardcore, like post-hardcore, yes. Hardcore, not so much. Only because like, for me, it's about like the mix. Like, I like screaming more as like an accent or like a part of a song. And I prefer vocalists that have like some vocal range and try to like sing like at the same time. So for me, like the pure vocals of hardcore always kind of like turn me off. There's some stuff that I like, you know, like the Browning. Fucking love Browning. But yeah, for me, it was always like more. I like more dynamism in like the vocalists. Not that like hardcore vocalists aren't fucking sick, because like there's some of the shit that they can do with their voice and like how they can warp like some of the sounds that they make, like the pig squeals and stuff. I can't do that shit on my best day, you know. But yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at. Profia, I'm not familiar with. I'm sorry. Amity Affliction, fuck yeah, dude. Glassjaw, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. System. Oh yeah, System, dude. System wrote the book on a lot of the shit that they were doing. Like they were so fucking whacked out and out there. You know what it was? It was 9 Inch Nails, System of a Down, and Marilyn Manson. fucking turned everybody on their fucking ear because they were like on purpose. They tried to be so fucking weird that everybody thought that they were just fucking satanic cultists or whatever. And people lost their fucking mind. And I loved him for it. Trent Reznor is a huge fucking asshole, but he's one of my fucking heroes. I love that guy. Falling in reverse, yes. But what's his face? Ronnie gets in his own fucking head about people being critical of him and like picking on him too much, and he can't leave it alone. Like you could be a fucking nothing, like musician, talking head on fucking Twitter or whatever. Ronnie can't leave it alone. Somebody says something about Ronnie, like, Ronnie, you look fucking stupid. And he will go off for 15 minutes in a video about how that guy's a nobody. You know? Like, he just can't. Like, it gets under his skin. Oh, yeah. Like, his music is great. Music is great. But, like, he's got some weird inferiority complex, man. He's got to just realize, like, he's too fucking famous and, like, they're all nobodies. He just leave him alone, you know? Cradle of Filth, fuck yeah, dude. Best vocalist I've ever heard in my entire life, though, is Mike Patton all day. Like fucking Tomahawk or like Phantomas, done. Mr. Bungle, all day long. Patton's the fucking man. Do you think you'll be able to go up and down as you please or only down? Probably only down. I don't think you're going to be able to go back up. I think it's just going to be red doors to go down or blue to leave. That's it. I don't think they're going to have up doors. Oh, Will Ramos is the man too. Will's fucking insane. You know what's crazy? So for any of the Tarkov guys, Dottie Hack, for anybody that's like Tarkov side, Dottie Hack and Ash IV used to be in a band together. Ash was the guitarist and Dottie was the drummer. In a like post-hardcore band, screamo band, that actually did some fucking touring. Like they were on a major, they toured around. Will, when Lorna Shore, Will isn't Lorna Shore's original vocalist. They got rid of their vocalist and took Will in. Will Ramos joining Lorna Shore was their second singer, and they used to open for Dottie and Ash back in the day. Ash and Will Ramos are like fucking homies. They're like boys. And I didn't know this, but way back when, Ash shared a Facebook post where when they were playing, Lorna was opening for them after picking up Will, and Ash wrote a Facebook post saying that he heard Will do his thing and was like, this dude is going to be fucking crazy famous. Like from years ago, and they stayed boys ever since. Because, you know, Ash, you know, game recognizes game. And him and Will Ramos are like boys. So whenever Will goes to like Philly or whatever, him and Ash get to chill and shit. And I'm so fucking jealous because Will is like awesome. He's awesome. And Garrett from Silent Planet, fucking love him too. Insane. Oh, third singer. You're right. Third singer. Yeah. Oh, the band's always been great. Just I think Will brought them up in a whole other level, man. Will's fucking nuts. Like I don't understand how his voice is like that. Like how it can take like his vocal cords can take such a fucking thrashing, and he just keeps going. I don't understand how he can do it. It's wild. And like it's all vocal conditioning too, because like every one of these guys that you see that's like really accomplished when it comes to like growls and screams and metal and all that, every single one of them is being taught by Melissa, who's like she's like the queen of fucking metal screaming vocals. Like teaches all these guys how to use their voice in a way where it doesn't damage their vocal cords. Melissa's the shit. Yeah, Devin Townsend is another one that I don't understand. He's a freak of nature too. That guy can do a 2.5 hour long set where he is screaming his balls off and he just doesn't stop. Like he did the entire Ziltoid like rock opera at the Royal Albert, like end to end, the entire fucking rock opera. And then at the end of it, took a 15-minute break, came back out and did another like 15 songs that people before they came to the show like wrote in and said that they wanted him to do, and he picked the 15 highest like voted ones and did all of those. He did like a double fucking run and just like the whole time, and like never, his voice never fucking died. And I don't get it. I don't understand him. He's like, he's pushing 50 and he's still like, he's just balls out. The guy is a unicorn. He's wild. Sam Carter from Architects. Same shit. Yep. Oh, Chester. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, it's fucking Chester. And but dude, not for nothing, Emily Armstrong, she's fucking awesome. I know that people were like giving her shit for like her first like 2 shows when she was a bundle of fucking nerves, but she fucking kills it. I don't know why people are hating on her. She's fucking great. She's amazing. You went and saw Dying Fetus? Yo, those guys have been around forever too. Dude, Dying Fetus was doing shit in like the mid 90s. They've been around a long time. Axl Rose. Yeah, Axl blew his voice out pretty bad, dude, and it never really came all the way back. He's trying. He's trying, but he's hurting. Like he's not like 1995 Axl by any stretch. Which like you compare him to like Steven Tyler. Steven Tyler, when he was like 60, 65 years old, was still doing all the same shit that he was doing in the 70s. Which is insane, you know? For all the drugs and fucking drinking and everything else that he did, fucking Toxic Twins and the whole thing. Somehow, some fucking how, his shit didn't fall apart. And I don't know why. I don't get it. Suffocate OG. Robert Plant. Chris Cornell. Chris Cornell was the man. He was probably my favorite vocalist from that era, dude. Chris Cornell was fucking amazing. He went out way too fucking young, dude. Him and Chester, dude. Jeff Tate from Tesla. Hell yeah, man. I fucking love Tesla. Tesla's great. I love them. So, dude, there's so many good bands, man. I would love to like take a year and just see all of that shit. Like, could you imagine, man, from like a content perspective, if you could get permission to do it? Like, just like get like rent one of those fucking house size RVs from one of those like RV joints and just like go, all right, what's the next like cool fucking venue that we could go check out, and just go end up at like some fucking dive, right? Like some like fucking 500 man venue that's playing like a smaller size show, and just like bring everybody to it and like stream the whole thing, and like give the band like the way that you could do it, the way that you could sell it is like give like if you could generate the audience for it, give the band like a 50%, 70% cut of whatever got earned for the day, and just live stream them as like promoting them. If you could make that fly, that'd be so fucking cool, man. If you could get it patched into the board so that the audience had good sound, like you're not getting like cell phone camera like audio, you know what I'm saying? Like you could actually like patch it in so you got it like off the board. Would be, oh dude, that'd be cool. That'd be so fucking cool. Got this feeling to push it back. Don't be putting that juju out in the universe, man. Don't be doing that shit. Rock metal grunge nowadays is not as good as it was back in the 90s, 2000s. It depends on the band, bro. You listen to like Bad Omens or like fuck, who else? Like Bad Omens or like Lauren Babbage, like Crazy 88 or Starset. You can't really say All That Remains because they've been around a long time, you know. Era, dude, Era screams. Era's so fucking good. I fucking love them. Oh my god. Invent Animate, Sleep Token. Like there's some fucking musicians in there, man. Monuments. Tesseract. Oh, Tesseract's been around a long time too, but you know, they're not grunge era. Scion's fucking good. Devil Wears Prada. Fuck, who else? Like any of those guys, man. Red-Handed Denial, but that's another Lauren Babbage project. Like Sater's sick. North Lane. Like there's a lot of good. You know what you need to check out is the label that like all those guys are on, like North Lane and Era and shit. What is it? Now I can't think of the name of the fucking label. But it'll come to me. Lauren Bad Bish might as well be. Lauren Babbage, B-A-B, Lauren B-A-B-I-C. Lauren Babbage. Bad bitch is right though. She's fucking nasty. She's so good. Oh, Courtney the Plant. Yeah, Spirit Box. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I can't forget them. How much time till the patch? 50 minutes.
Oh no.
I will agree with you though. There is some dog shit that ends up like on TikTok that gets pushed into like virility like crazy. Like some absolute trash. Like stuff where you're just like, bro, like all this is like a vocal filter and somebody spending like an entire day or 3 or a week like in Melodyne just pitch changing the fuck out of their vocals and it sounds like assholes. And like the fucking Zoomers just ate it up. Well, apparently, like thankfully now it's getting to the point where it seems like it's shifting a little bit. TikTok ban incoming. Oh yeah, that's true. Like for all the shit that's on TikTok, man, there are some gems. I'm definitely gonna miss it, which is crazy. And like TikTok isn't even slowing down. Like they're just pushing TikTok Shop like fucking wild. Like they had some thing out there where like if nobody was on TikTok, if somebody wasn't on TikTok, and you could get them to like use a referral link to join, they got like $10, or they got $30 or something like that for like the shop, like for a coupon. And even if they weren't, like they were already using it, if you just clicked on like random people links, you would get like 25 cents. So there were dudes like they were just walking around like just chain clicking on fucking links, like forwarding it off to TikTok so that they were getting like 30, 50, $70 like to, worth of coupon money, like just gift card cash that they could just spend on the shop. It was weird. And then for like people like me that are like verified on there that were like monetized or whatever, they would give it us like $30, like not even coupons, like just $30. Like if somebody got forwarded onto the platform that had never used it before, we got $30, like just paid to your fucking PayPal account. Like, which is weird considering they want to shut the thing off after January 9th, you know? They are not doing the increase in speed for fighters and barbs, no. I don't like the idea of China having all our data, but I don't like the idea of the government being able to control social media apps. You know what's funny? Like, this isn't the first time that the government has done something like this to like a company from overseas. They've done this in the past where like an American company had to get established in the US that basically owned that part of the business for the US, like as an asset, and had to follow all the US's like regulations for data logging and all that other shit, as like a subsidiary of, and then it was fine. There was just like an offshoot company that owned all that stuff instead. But apparently like TikTok doesn't want to do that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like all the data sharing either. But like Apple and Google also exist, and they're farming just as much shit in my mind. Like maybe China's being a little bit more egregious, but like if it's to the point now where Amazon can tell me what it is that I'm going to buy next, they've gotten enough information. You know what I'm saying? Like at my level, like China can't learn any more about me than Amazon already knows. You know, and maybe that's just me being stupid. But like, but those are U.S. companies. Yeah, okay. Like I guess if if somebody was going to steal all of my information and know every little thing there was to know about me, I guess I would prefer that it's an American company that's going to fuck me instead of a Chinese one, I guess. But that doesn't make the data collection any less, like, shitty. Yeah, you know? If I had to choose the lesser of two evils, I guess I take the freedom one. I don't know. Nice shirt. Thanks, brother. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, like it's already been done. Yeah, they're collecting all of my data about me for free to the point where I have to pay a data scrubbing service to get rid of it so I don't end up getting weird phantom pieces of email showing up at my doorstep that creep me the fuck out. You know, like, because somebody looked me up on like one of those like public registry websites or whatever where they have all of my information and know my phone number and like my kids' names and the names of my parents and everything else. Yeah. Having to pay $40 a month for 6 months to make sure that it was scrubbed clean was not an awesome feeling. Paparium, I don't know why you are acting like a 7-year-old in my chat right now, but I guarantee you with 2 mouse clicks, I can make it so that you can scream into the void and you won't even know that no one can see your shit ever again. So you can chill out or you can fuck off. You pick. Is that a YouTube chatter? Yeah. He's in Twitch too? Oh. Well, then make it 4 mouse clicks then. Not that hard. Actually, I don't even have to lift a finger for the Twitch side. There's like 7 mods lined up wanting to do it themselves. Nothing. Dude, those guys get their rocks off on banning people because I don't let it happen that often. Years ago, I was discussing with my girlfriend getting married for the first time. Within 24 hours, I started getting engagement ring ads on Google. Never Googled anything. Oh, yeah, dude, they listen to your shit. Especially, like, if you want to get really fucking creeped out, your Google account is something that you can look up. All the information that they've logged about you is something that you can see. You can just go there and check the logs. They have audio files that they use in order to make the voice recognition of your voice more accurate. So they say, when they're also using it to train fucking whatever else they want to train with it. But there are little snippets of you speaking that they record of you all the time. All the time. It's always listening. What in-ears do I use? I have custom molded in-ears from 64 Audio, A12T. And I think the code is like 10peg10, I think is what it is now. You can get 10% off over there if you go to them. I'm sponsored by them, but I bought mine for full price before I got sponsored by them. I bought them and then loved them and then approached them about working with them. How do you look this up? I think you can just look up like your Google account data. I can't remember what the exact search terms are, but it's not that hard to find. And then you can request that they delete it all too, by the way. Like you can tell them that you don't want them to keep it and they'll delete it. Facebook Messenger has microphone access and TOS that continuously activates to cater to their marketing. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Oh, donate but me not know how. Rocker, it's streamlabs.com/onepeg, I believe. There's always a ghost file somewhere. True. Started seeing new phone cases that block sound from your phone. I kind of want one. It's not a bad idea. But like, they record you talking on the phone too. Like, I remember when I looked at it last time, it was like I left a voicemail for someone and it grabbed like a 5-word snippet or something and saved it. It was just really surreal, like listening to myself like back. It was very strange. Why Iron Mace needs 12 hours to patch their game when other studios like Triple G only need 15. I'm genuinely curious. Couldn't tell you, brother. How's the stream going? It's going great, Gabriel. How are you, man? Teflon Vipers with a gifted sub to Katie. Oh, was Katie in here? Katie, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I have the Shure SE 846. You have 800 Shure SEs? Damn, those are pretty nice. Those are pretty nice in-ears, but what's yours again? 64 audio. I got mine custom molded, though, for the same reason. I can't wear, like, regular in-ear monitors for very long or they hurt. Although these aren't custom molded, I'm just suffering through it because I have a new set that are getting made. I'm waiting. My old pair, I beat into submission because I wore them for, like, 14 to 16 hours a day for the better part of 3 years. And they started, like, getting wore out and broke. So I'm having a new pair made. What's the difference between an in-ear monitor and earbuds? In-ear monitors are more involved. Like earbuds have like a single speaker in them, like one little miniature driver on the inside or something. In-ear monitors have multiple, like of different frequency ranges. And it depends on how like aggressive you want to get with it or whatever, but that's basically the idea. It's just like more accurate, more clear, like sound. I'll put it this way. If it even mattered to you at all, because for most normal people, they don't give a fuck. You know, kind of like if you're not into cars, you don't give a shit whether or not somebody's driving an i8 because you're going to think that it's stupid and overpriced versus like just driving a fucking Honda Civic or something, you know, to get you from A to B. For people that give a fuck about the audio or whatever, if you listened to like, you know, these versus like, you know, a nice set of in-ears, the nice set of in-ears is drastically different and like more clear and better sounding than like, you know, some shitty pair of like AirPods. You know, that's all. I still use the AirPods though, because they're mobile and they're not wired to anything. You know what I mean? So higher bit rate, yeah. What would you get for somebody who wants to try earbud gaming and talks to friends a lot? A decent pair of in-ear monitors that won't set you back like too much. You can get go to Amazon and look up like KZ, like the letters K and Z, KZ, or Moondrop, and just get balanced. Don't get dynamic or active. You want balanced armatures. Push that like button, guys. You guys don't have to push any buttons. You can just hang, man. I'm good with whatever. Yeah, KZs are pretty good. 02s I've never listened to. I wouldn't be able to tell you. The best place, honestly, the best place to go if you're looking for like budget stuff and you want to get reviews on it is Crinacle. CRINACLE, Crinacle. Crinacle.com. They have a running spreadsheet. It's named after the guy. There's a YouTube channel called Crinacle, and he puts headphones and in-ears through their paces and then rates them. He has just a running spreadsheet on the website with different star ratings and lists like how he rates what he rates and all that stuff. You can just go down through the list. But KZ and Moondrop, for the most part, has been regarded as pretty good, and they run anywhere from like $25 to $100. Is there a new class to swipe? Sorcerer. Yep. Shure 425s are pretty nice. So I actually have a pair of Shure 425s sitting over there on the desk. For what they cost, I thought they would be a little bit better sounding than they are, but they're just really uncomfortable for me because I have like, so when I went to have my voice looked at by an ENT, he, checks my ears, checks my nose, that's just part of the workup, right? And he said that I had really small ear canals. And again, like I said, I grew up a fucking redneck out in the middle of nowhere. And he asked if I did a lot of cold water swimming. And I said, like, yeah, I grew up on a farm, like swimming in ponds and shit in the summertime, whatever. Like, that's just what you did. And he said that people that swam in a lot of cold water, like chilly water when they were growing up, the bones in your ears grow thicker than normal, and it makes your ear canals smaller, is what he told me. Which is why, like, most shit that I put in my ears is really fucking uncomfortable, I guess. And he was like, yeah, that's why it hurts. So, there you go. How's your voice doing? It gets tired by the end of the day. Like right now I can hear it's getting a little bit more raspy because I've been talking a lot. But it's all right. No ear action for me. Nope. I got tight ear holes, yeah. Ever played Helldivers? Fun game, dude. I like the new Aliens or whatever. I played a couple of games off stream a few nights ago when they announced it at the Game Awards or whatever. Pretty fun. Lemon tea? Yeah, lots of water. Just pounding water. Yo, Wyatt Terp, I missed you, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. Gotta put your name on an ornament, brother. One ornament for Wyatt Terp. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, and I gotta put Katie's name on one because of Tef. Or I guess I'll put Teflon's name on it. And he just in a lawsuit about Iron Mace stealing Nexon's game. Yeah. You want to know what the news is? The news is that Iron Mace, after the police looked into it, came back and said that after reviewing all of the source code and looking at all of the particulars of the case and looking at all their game files and all the other shit, they said that the two works were independent of each other. And then after looking at it, that there was no way that Iron Mace could have been derived from Project P3, is what they said. Like pretty much chapter and verse. They said there was no incidents of copyright infringement and no instance of trade secrets being stolen. They said that the only thing that they would forward off to the prosecution for evaluation was that SDF used a server outside of Nexon for 1 day, and it looked sus. But none of the information that he would have stolen would have been used to make Iron Mace's game. So regardless of whether or not SDF gets taken to task for use of the external server, it has nothing to do with Dark and Darker at all. Nexon gets nothing. They can get fucked. SDF used the server for Bitcoin mining 1 extra day. Kira TV molding. Yeah, I mean, I got into it over something stupid with him a long time ago. I kind of showed my ass and like called him out saying that like, the case was done when it wasn't done because I misread an article. And I tagged him in a tweet. And then he turned that into a video, but before he made the video, I realized that I was in error, and I went back and I sent him a DM and I apologized. And then he told me he was going to make a video about it. And I was like, all right, man, well, I just wanted you to know that I'm sorry. And like, I popped off about something that I didn't fully understand. You're absolutely right, and I shouldn't have done that. He omitted that piece. when he made the video about me, because he made one about me and said that I was talking shit and that I didn't understand things. And he omitted that part where I apologized to him before he divulged to me that he was making a video about it, which is fine, whatever. But then he also was like, and I know he's going to end up saying something about it. And then I just didn't, because it was like, well, like, what else is there to say? Like, I apologize to you. And then I think I wrote a community thing like on YouTube about it, saying that, like, you know, I fucked up and, you know, whatever. But I also said, like, this is all I'm going to say about it. And that is, you know, it's all I had to say. So I guess I kind of said that shit too soon, but he kind of had maintained all along that he was trying to play like middle ground, but he didn't really. He didn't really. And he kind of said, like, he was cracking like little side comments about how like the IP was stolen, and there's really no way that you could say that the IP wasn't stolen and they have a right to defend their IP. And it was like, well, until it came out in court that it didn't. You know, like, whatever though. It doesn't matter. Like, there's always going to be people that end up siding with one side or the other. You know, it's all right. It's not like I hold it against him. I don't even fucking know the guy. Do you even know what IP even means? What? Brother, you think that I've been doing this for like almost 7 years and I haven't learned that IP stands for intellectual property? Fucking really? You didn't ask that seriously. There's no way. They just missed the C, and it was supposed to be Insane Clown Posse, and they've been fucking up all this time. Internet points? I have to pee? That's right. Internet protocol. Migration due to replacement of the entire DB takes longer than expected, adding approximately 24 hours to maintenance time. God damn it, dude. Internet provider. Iron Mace push the wipe. Nice. Nice. Internet porn. Based. I'm currently peeing my pants. Right. Iron pace. When does Onepeg get a toe cam? What the fuck is non-internet porn? Cat videos, I think. That would probably be the opposite of internet porn, I think, is cat videos. Maybe that's why they're so popular. Is that the polar opposite of internet porn? Is that like people trying to get the furthest from porn that they possibly can, so they're watching cat videos? Is that why they're so popular? Do you even know what cat videos stand for? Considering the popularity of you-woo cat girls, there's definitely some fucking weirdo out there like fapping it to cat videos or some shit, because there's some weirdo out there fapping it to literally everything. You know? Come on, I mean, like, they found people that wanted to fuck a car. For fuck's sake. Killing me.
No.
Trying to balance this thing out as best as I can. Otherwise, it's going to end up tipping over and end up on my fucking head in the middle of a stream sometime, but... I mean, I don't personally want that to happen, no. Predator 4209, 429. Thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Put your name on the ornament, man. Made inserts for the exhaust. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. I don't want to see stats on weirdos that fap to Onepeg dad patch videos. Oh my lord. Let's say 20 gifted? Cav, what the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Well, there's a blue ball for you. Watch your YouTube? Thank you. Yo, thanks for watching, man. Thank you very much. Fuck it. Tree on ceiling. One blue ball for the 20 gifted, my man. There you go. Lord Unlucky 47 and Uzi Mandius. Thank you for the primes, boys. Mary Crim Biss. Nice. Nice. 20 fucking gifted, bro. God damn it. That's insane. And J Steve with the 5 gifted. God damn, man. You guys are going off. What the hell? Dude, Ozymandias. It's a great name, man. One of my favorite graphic novels. Yo, CL 2000. Thank you for the 200 bits, man. Let us make an extra couple of characters already, especially with another class. They added another character slot. I asked them that when I did the Q&A like 3 weeks ago, a month ago, whatever it was. They said that they would add another character slot. Yeah. If for whatever reason it's not there, I'll send SDF a DM, and like I did the last time that they added a class, and they added one like right away. Where the fuck am I? Lord Unlucky 47. J. Steve, 816 with the 5 gifted. Silver balls. They got glitter all over them too. God damn. Dude, this glitter is fucking everywhere. It's bad. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted, man. It's normal that you get covered in glitter when you're the one fiddling with the balls. Onepeg, I'm bored. Please make the wipe come faster. I wish I could, brother. Wish I could. You only got like... Yeah. We're about at the 15-minute mark. We might be able to go troll the old Discord with the old 15 minutes meme here in a minute. Parodic, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate you, man. There you go. Is this wipe going to be peak? I mean, the sorcerer should be pretty fucking fun. I'm in, dude. I can't wait. Go over to the tree this year and it was covered in glitter. Reminded me of the old strip club ladies. Which boss is best to farm in your opinion? The one with the highest ROI? Wyvern. Wyvern's going to definitely be the boss to farm. 100%. If you can kill it. Wyvern. Because the ore, not necessarily for the stuff that the Wyvern drops, but for the ore in the treasure room. Dad Discord wild? All right, are we doing this? All right, Jay, you ready? 15 mins question mark. Ready? Ready. Boop. 15 mins question mark. Buddy, go back to Tarkov. Buddy, go back to Tarkov. This guy says, motherfucker, I haven't lived in Tarkov in like 2 years. What is he talking about? Probably gonna delay this, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Zoe's home. I can hear her. She's lurking. She's lurking outside the office door. He's finally escaped Tarkov. Oh, man. I don't even want to look at the Discord, man. That shit is toxic as fuck. They're going wild. We would know by now if there was another delay, right? I mean, ideally. Yeah. There's clearly nothing toxic about the dungeon Discord, right? Yeah, I called a Onepeg can because I said the original Barb and Fighter MS cap changes weren't needed. What's wild is they're going to think that I said something to SDF about it. And like I swayed his opinion or something because I was bitching about it in a YouTube video. And that shit was changed before I even recorded it. Well, no, that's not true. It was changed. It was changed between recording it and uploading it. You called the 4-hour delay on Reddit the other day. It's crazy that they had an 8-hour downtime. The tree is leaning. Yeah. It's going over, dude. I'm telling you. At some point, it's falling. It's going down. Everyone insert your clown emote. Did everyone insert your clown emote after the delay? You just need a stiffer tree. That's right. Right. The used Christmas. Yeah, I got a metal Christmas playlist. Insta-sorc. Yep. Going sorc right off the rip. 100%. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why is your tree leaning so much? It actually, I think it's the camera angle. It actually isn't. Like, there, how's that? Is that better? Now it's leaning the other way. It's just like the pieces fitting together just aren't that good. Just let it fall. I'm trying to see if like there. We clamped her down. Gave another full turn on the key on the bottom. Drove it in, dude. It's got the rod on the bottom of that thing's probably got a dimple in it now. That's all right. It's fine. Why you have glitter all over your face? Because these fucking ornaments have glitter all over them. See? Every package I have, every color, they all got a like a level of glitter balls. So shit's all over my hands, and then it gets on my face and my clothes, and that's why I got glitter everywhere. Stripper glitter quit lying. Well, James's mom was visiting earlier, and she was, you know. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, James. It was your sister. Why does your tree say kill at the top in Russian? It doesn't. It says obey, not kill. Which, I'm kidding. That mask is worn by Tagilla and Tarkov. If you ever played Tarkov, you ever played Factory, you may have ran into him. He's a big motherfucker with a hammer. Tries to kill you with a sledge. That mask I had made like years ago. Do you keep 2 trees in your house? No, I literally bought the tree and the lights and the ornaments and everything just for something for me and you guys to do. That's it. Putting people's names on ornaments, that's all. How do you maintain storage off the start without trade? Kill stuff and don't die. What do you mean? Yo, TK20 with the $10. So I know YouTube can't hear it. Because it plays off of the stream rig. But glad your voice is doing better, brother. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Thanks for all you do for us. Yo, TK, thank you very much for the $10, man. Here, we'll get you your ornamento. Thank you very much, man. Got us for you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Ashes of Creation going to launch before wipe? Jesus. YouTube's redheaded stepchild. What do you mean? I'm literally reading it out loud, Dar. Are you going to be able to select which map you want now, or they still rotate? You can select which map you want. When is the new season coming in? I don't know exactly. I don't know if it's going to start today or if it's going to have a delay to it. I actually don't know that. Well, I guess we'll all find out. I get an ornament? Yeah. Yeah, because if it's like one sub or $5 is like a red one, and then five subs or $25 is a silver one, gold one is $50 or 10 gifted, and then 20 gifted or 100 plus because people are fucking crazy is blue balls. Yeah, Twitch Prime is the same as a tier 1, so it's just red ornament. Yeah, same thing. Oh, and Feller Frank. Oh, dude, I missed Feller Frank, and I missed Verotic. Wait, no, I did miss Verotic. I missed Feller Frank, though. Giving us blue balls. Any information on wipe? I mean, I know as much as you guys do. It's supposed to be in like 8 minutes or whatever. Still yapping without your headphones in? Yeah. Shoda Morte, thank you for the 8 months, bro. 8 months of Prime. Koalas TV with the Prime. Ganja Thorn, thank you for the Prime as well, man. I got like this little pile of ornaments. Safe will shamelessly delay some more. Maybe. 6 minutes we'll be getting a Discord message. People spam clicking the reactions on SDF's announcement from earlier. I did see the Sorc has a teleport spell, but at least you can track it though, right? Like you see the little lightning orb move forward or whatever, so you can at least like see where they go to instead of it just being like a quick blink. So you can, and it looks like it moves like, I don't know, about at run speed or something. So, you know, maybe it's not so crazy. I guess we'll see how bad it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not even going in Dark and Darker General. Man, those people are fucking crazy sometimes. Show de Morte. Yo, Cosmic OKG, thank you for the 9 months. Sorc for the win. Hell yeah, dude. Nope. Ganja's Thorn's getting a glitter bomb. These things are such a pain in the ass to write on too. 20 gifted from Otaku? Bro. Absolute legend, Otaku. Fuck yeah, dude. And Cosmic. Got you, man. White pipe. Onepeg got the festive facial hair right now. Dude, the glitter's going fucking everywhere. There's nothing I can do about it. It's driving me crazy. I'm going to have to shower for like a week straight and I'm not going to get it all out. It's still going to show up. Dude, and the glitter's like so fine. It's going everywhere. Like I know it's probably like in my mouth and like little bits. I'm going to pee later and there's going to be fucking glitter in my piss. Like, shit's everywhere. Oh. It actually came like this. They're somehow tied together. Perfect. Grayson is typing.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
No.
No.
Why does Pog equal I'm stupid? Because it's a meme. That's all. Yo, doctor. With another 20 gifted, man. I don't know why it's reading out each one of the tier ones like individually, but here we are. You did break it. Did you give 20 twice? Because it just showed up that it showed that you gifted 20 subs 2 times. Just gifted once? Okay. All right. Streamlabs is losing its mind because you guys are doing too much. Otaku Net 21. There's your blue ball, Otaku. And Doctor. Blue balls. Two R's. Here you go, man. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely insane. 30 minutes meme. There's 4,200 clown emojis on that post from SDF. 4,200. Between the sad face, the clown reacts, and between the sad face, the skull, and the 4,200 clown emojis, there's more reacts on that post than there were players in the game at the end of the wipe. He is a clown, tough industry, but he lacks professionalism. You think he lacks professionalism? I don't think he lacks professionalism. I think lacking professionalism would be him spouting off at the mouth, telling everybody they're morons in the Discord or something. I think he's just human. And I think he's trying to do the best he can. It's just like, you know, shit happens. Sweaty? No, I'm covered in glitter. I'm not even sweaty. Just covered in glitter. Roviticus, thank you for the 7 months, bro. Shit happens every single time. Yeah, it does. I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm not saying they're perfect. I don't know, man. Like I'm used to fucking 7 straight years of BSG pushing patches like 4 or 6 hours sometimes. Like, it's annoying, but small indie devs, man. It just is what it is. Small indie devs that haven't been around all that long. Shit happens. Dude, when they were coming out with Core Punk, when Core Punk was getting pushed to early access, Core Punk was supposed to be down for like 6 hours, and they came back and made it 24 when they went to push to early access. Like, glitter bomb for Roviticus. Yeah. It's everywhere. I didn't see what Grayson wrote, no. What if solving the Project Winterlight puzzle is the only way to open up the patch? Did... 1, wild. 2, did So Bad ever come back to his fucking stream? Nice tree. Thanks. Thanks, Rakudo. It was decorated by chat. Everyone in, people in chat have been donating or subbing to the channel for an ornament with their name on it being put on said tree. Sir Fat, thank you for the prime, brother. Yeet the tree? Why would I do that? Dude, if I yeet the tree, I gotta clean it up. You know? I got to clean up the mess. That won't be any fun. I got to clean up all this glitter as it is already. Band, like, little hanger thingy on this ornament fucking failed. There we go. SDFZ looking for the new fall guy to hang and type the message. I started an anger issue chain in chat. Oh, Lord. Is there a latency FPS? Steam somewhat. I was refused to transfer to Steam. They don't have transfers anymore, man. They took that stuff down forever ago. Like a while back. When the game started up, you were supposed to pick whatever platform you wanted the game to be on after that, and then that would have done it. I don't know. Failing that, I guess you'd have to reach out to somebody in customer support. I don't know, bro. Hope your throat's feeling better. It has its moments. It's better, but not really. So bad still has a timer up. I think Grayson's trolling. Although I don't know if I'd be trolling right now. How are you doing on the glitter situation? It's fucking everywhere. Yo, this tree keeps fucking leaning over. No matter what I do. Yeah. 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 Chad, is it up yet? Did they do it yet? Shut up. They delayed it another 2 hours. Fuck off. They really did.
No. 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 No.
Dude, another 2 hour delay, bro.
No.
Hi. Oh, we didn't do the Zoe one yet. You want to do a Zoe one? Okay, what color do you want? I have red, I have silver, I have gold, and I have blue. Do you want this gold one, or do you want like you want this one? You want to write your name on it? Okay. Okay. Here. I'll hold it. That looks so good.
Let's do
Nope, that's it. That's it. We can't be taking all the chat's ornaments. Here, we gotta put the pen back. I didn't put mine on there yet. You can do one for me later, okay? Okay. You gonna hang it? Okay. Ugh. See you later. See you later. Okay, now I gotta get the cat because she's on top of the PC. Oh, come here, you. This is Oreo. pull my sweater. Oreo likes to stay on top of the stream rig. Come on. Okay. Oh. What did you do before streaming content creation? I was a financial planner for a little over a decade. And then before that, I ran my own painting company. I did commercial painting for a living. Before that, I pretty much ran a shovel while operated heavy equipment for my grandfather's business. There's pictures of me when I was like 12, like running a backhoe and shit. Eat something? Oh, yeah, I got to do that. You're right. Supposed to be eating like 4 times a day, but I wasn't planning on sitting here not playing the fucking game and doing fuck all for like 8+ hours, you know? Crazy. Northwest Mutual, nice dude. Yeah, I started at New York Life, and then I moved to Mass Mutual, and then I worked as a financial planner for Prudential for the last 3 or 4 years of my career. It was okay. Get burned out. It wasn't so much burnout. It was that at the end of the day, they only gave a fuck about like how much money you were putting up on the scoreboard. Like they only gave a shit about how much you made in commissions. And strangely enough, this year, because of the contract that I had back then, the contract that I was assigned to, I was knocking it out. Like, I was going on like company trips every year. Like they were sending me to Disney and Hawaii and fucking the Dominican and like all these other places. Like I was in the top 200 like agents, planners, whatever, like in the country every fucking year from the time I was in my 2nd year to my 10th one. Regardless of what company I worked for, it didn't matter. But they only ever gave a shit about the scoreboard. And the contract that I was signed to when I worked at New York Life, they just ended up paying out like $8,500 in settlement cash to me over the last like 3 months. Checks just kept showing up at the house. Because like a lot of people were failing off of it because of like how shittily it was written. And just like they just owed me cash from like forever ago. But yeah, the only thing they ever cared about was like, it's a sales gig, right? Like the only thing they care about is like, how much money are you making in commissions so that like they can pit you against everybody else, which is fine, except like the income that you would earn off of doing the same amount of business in subsequent years got to be less because you didn't have the same amount of bonuses. So you had to do like 20 and 30% more business in like year over year in order to be able to like keep the money coming. And it just ended up being shitty. And I, like, in the midst of going on a trip to, like, literally Hawaii, like, sending me to, like, 4 seasons in Hawaii, I ended up meeting this guy that was, like, ranked number 5 in the company for managers. And the dude and I were just shooting the shit, and all of a sudden it went sour, and he turned into a douchebag, and then asked me how much money I had made by, like, I think it was, like, June or something, by June of that year. And I told him, and then he told me that if I was going to do right by my wife, that I would have made double that amount of money by then. And my wife was standing right next to me when he said it. So I was like, man, you know what? One day when I grow up, I hope I'm half of an asshole as you are. And then I walked away. Because, like, punching the motherfucker wouldn't have helped anything. I'm working in a white-collar business. Like, it would have been the end of me. So, I ended up making some phone calls, like days later or whatever, get back to New York and go to talk to like the guy that runs my unit or whatever. And was like, I had this issue with this dude. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck his problem is. And the guy that like had basically hired me on, he was like, oh yeah, that guy, he mentors me. I like him a lot. And that was pretty much it for me. I was like, all right, I understand now. It wasn't about people. It was about money. So I was over it. Cause I got into the business because like, I realized how many people just didn't understand what it was that like money was about and like how money is used as a tool and like what investing is and the difference between a stock and a bond, like just basic shit. People don't understand basic shit. So I got involved in the business to help people understand the basic shit. And I made great money by doing that, by educating people. And when I realized that it wasn't about that, and it wasn't about like what was right for folks, it was about like how much money are you making? Then it just turned into like, okay, so it's basically just like Wall Street, New York City bullshit. And I just couldn't keep doing it anymore. And luckily I had like content creation as an outlet. So I started like looking into this and like going back and doing like entertainment level stuff, like things that I had done on stage when I was singing, in my 20s. And it just kind of like, it clicked, like kind of fell back. It was just an outlet for me to be like relatively creative through all the depressive months. And it started making money and it turned into a gig and I just was able to keep going with it, thankfully. And that's pretty much it, man. That's why I got out. Yeah, like exactly. Like sales jobs are about lying and it being a pissing contest and just being a bigger asshole and it doesn't matter what, just sell somebody on the fucking deal, right? Like just get the deal signed. Except for me, like to do that, I'm getting the deal signed for somebody that could be having their assets mismanaged and that ends up being like they're fucked in retirement because I was just trying to get mine. And I couldn't do that to somebody else in good conscience. As much as like managers and soups and fucking wholesalers and all these other assholes are trying to like push this as a good idea. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there going like, but don't you think that like this other thing would be better? And they're like, no, you got to do it this way. That'll pay you like this much money. And it's like, I don't give a fuck what I make in commissions. Like it ain't about that. Like it just like it rubbed me so much the wrong way, dude. And I used to butt heads with all these fucking assholes like on the corporate side. Cause there was like the agency side, like the people that are like talking to clients. And then on the corporate side, there's like wholesalers, like product specialists and people that actually work for the mothership, right? That are salaried by like the C-level executives and shit. And those guys don't give a fuck. Like all they care about is like, am I going to hit my bonus this quarter? Like how much money did all these people that I'm technically responsible for, how much of my shit did they sell? And like for me, I fucking couldn't. Like I used to butt heads with those motherfuckers all the time. I was like, so like you do like seminars and shit to talk to people about money, right? Like we would have like these dinners that we'd pay for. It'd be like $3, $4, $5 to have a room of like 50 people come in and like get the free plate of food, right? And for the free plate of food, they had to listen to us drone on and on about dumb shit having to do with like financial planning crap. That was the whole point. And the turnover for those things was like, you might get 3 people out of 50, right? Which for percentages on return wasn't really that bad when you compare it to other shit. I was getting like 15 people out of 50. I was like knocking the lights out. And the reason why was because when the meal started, and I shit you not, this is true, I stood up in front of everybody and I said, okay, how many people here think I'm going to try to sell you something? And everybody would raise their fucking hand. And I would go, you know what? You're absolutely right. I am. And I said, and I would explain the reasons why, right? I'd explain the reason why I was trying to sell them some shit. And I would get 15 fucking people out of 50 every fucking time. The money to pay for the dinner was partially subsidized by like one of Prudential's like wholesalers, right? And he hated that I started off that way. It drove him fucking crazy. He thought I was the biggest asshole because he's like, oh, don't tell them why. Like they think you're going to sell them something. They'll hate it. And I remember just going like, fuck that. And we were getting tons of business off of it. But I was writing business away from him because his whole deal was like he wanted me to do like investment shit and like get assets under management through like shit that he ran and not anyone else. And on a fiduciary standpoint, right, which means I do what is in the best interest of my clients at all time, there were products that just made more sense. So I would keep selling away. And he would go and he would bitch and say like, if he doesn't start like going through me on like all of this business, I'm never helping him pay for these dinners ever again. And he was covering like $2,000, right? So automatically, it's like, well, what the fuck am I doing this for? You know, it just didn't make sense. Like the guy was just being a douchebag. So I just couldn't. Like I was ready to just wipe my hands clean of it. There were days, dude, I shit you not. There were days where I would get in the car and I would drive around the block. Like I would leave my driveway and I would drive and I would make a right and I would make another right and I make another right. And I would drive like in a square around my fucking house for like an hour sometimes. And then just come back home, park in the driveway and go back inside and put my suit away. Because I couldn't justify like going and fucking with people. It didn't make sense. If I need some help with financial planning, you know a guy? Well, it depends on what state they live in. Every state's got a different like license, you know? Like when it comes to investing, like everybody's got like the same federal license, but then there's like a state level license. So you want to have a guy that's like in your state or that's licensed in your state. There's a lot of reciprocity though. So like somebody in New York could do business with somebody in like fucking Ohio. They just have to pay for the license, you know? So it depends on whether or not they're licensed wherever you live. But could you explain your clue you gave? I can't. I don't know anything about it. Like they literally just gave me the image and said if somebody asked, this is what you show them. And I went, okay. And that's it. I don't know anything about it. I wish I could help you because I'm very much in the dark. What's the image? I mean, it's been posted everywhere. It's in the Discord already. I invested in Hawktua coin. Lost my life savings. Jesus Christ, Bucky. Very much in the dark and darker plant. Oh, dude, I missed Mr. Knight. Jay, what up, dude? Grown out man with a Christmas tree. What up, man? What up, Jay? Jay's probably back to his own damn stream, but Jay, you're Griffey a feller? Mm-hmm. STF needs to start taking the Star Trek engineering route. Tell us it's going to take 10 hours longer than it actually will so we can be surprised when it's done early or not. Line holders in the second playtest love the game. I wish things would start to change. This happens every single update. It really does. It does. You're right. Somebody wrote something earlier. I don't know where the hell they wrote it. Somebody wrote something about how like there's a cycle for all of this shit. Like we're in the first stage of all the delays. Like they're going to delay it like it gets delayed and then delayed for 2 hours. And then the server will eventually come up. And then we'll start to play and the server crashes and they'll have like server problems. And then it'll finally level off. And one day after the level off, they'll find a dupe bug and they're going to have to do a rollback. And I was just like, fuck, that's hilarious, but that's so true. They should just not have release dates anymore. Announce when it's done. Yeah, I wonder if they could, like, do the updates in parallel or something. Jesus Christ, there's glitter all over my fucking face. This was such a bad idea. There's fucking glitter everywhere. Onepeg would be the right one to talk to STF about professionally handling this. I just like... You want them to be able to more accurately like predict when this shit's going to happen, right? There's no world where I don't believe that SDF would also like to change how this works, and he's probably trying to work on the process to make sure that it doesn't keep happening this way. But in the midst of all that, they had the court issues and like everything else. Not that I'm trying to make an excuse. It's just like there's too many. He's trying to juggle too many things at once. You know, is what it comes down to. That's what it looks like. He's spread too thin. He's trying to juggle too much stuff at once, and shit like this happens. And I don't think it's like lack of sleep or anything. I think it's just like he's trying to do too much himself. Onepeg for IMA CEO, no thank you. Nope. I do not want that. I don't want anything to do with any of that shit. I am more than happy being a talking head on the internet. I do not want to get involved in game dev at all. I'm happy understanding game dev and not actually participating in game dev myself. All right. Jay Griffey, going on das Tree. It takes so much longer to write on the glitter ones. He's getting a glitter ball, dude. Comment. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Every time I write on one of those glitter balls, I gotta like clean the marker off. Like just like wadded up glitter on the tip of it. Jay's ball glitter on me. Jesus Christ. Mr. Knight 1011 with the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you, man. Comment. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's really fucking cool of you. Appreciate it, dude. Where's the patch? Is it just doom scrolling on Steam now? Doom scrolling on stream? You get mugged by a stripper, all that dude, I know it's fucking everywhere. It's driving me crazy. It's awful. It's because there's a bunch of these ornaments in every like box, and we're almost through the second box of red ones already. We're all blue balling. Yeah. Game of Little Misfortune and I want to cry. And T4 with the Prime, dude. Thank you, T4. Thank you very much, man. Sorry, it takes me a minute to write on these because, like, the surface of them is so rough, it doesn't want to, like, let them... It's, like, not letting the marker, like, draw on it, so I've got to, like... go over each letter like 6 or 7 times. All right. What's the fate of the balls? They go on the tree. Every ornament on the tree is a sub or multiple gift subs. And in this case, comment was 5 gifters, so he gets himself a silver ball. Yo, man. Fuck yeah, boys. Appreciate you all, man. It sucks not having the wipeout, but, you know, at least we have each other. Or something. Cryogenics with the Prime for 23 months. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Two more hours is getting ridiculous. Yep. It is. It is, boys. Indeed. Best song from Arcane Season 2? Oh shit, I don't know. That one earworm from 21 Pilots is pretty badass. It's a pretty good track. If we can play on Friday, it will be a big success. Work in progress watch party Minecraft server. Maybe for the next wipe we can do that. There's no way in hell I get that shit fired up fast enough now. Besides, I gotta write Cryogenics' name on an ornament. All right. Cryogenics got the last glitter boy from the second box. Sucks, I'm gonna have to wait another 10-hour shift to play when I expected to come home and it being ready. Dude, I feel you there. There's no part of me that thought I was gonna be sitting here for 8 hours waiting for this shit to go live. You know? I figured if I hopped on like a couple hours, hour and a half, whatever, before the patch went up, then we were gonna be good. And then nope. 4 more hours. And then nope, 2 more hours. So fuck. So now we got an hour and 20 minutes. It's every fucking where, Trash. It's everywhere. So much glitter on your face. Dude, there really is. It's like you catch little like twinklings. You know? Shit is everywhere. It's everywhere. I'm gonna have people asking me why I have glitter on my face for like the next week. Clown? Yeah. Zevitz, thank you for the 5, bro. Silver boy from my man Zebitz.
No.
There you go. First thing you do when you get into the game, roll Sork. Roll Sork, grab a crystal sword, and go look at the attack animation. Dr. XMZ with another blue ball. The man is going off. Holy shit. God damn, man. There you go, brother. Insane, bro. Dude, that's too much. Like, you can be done now. Like, holy fuck. You did it like 3 times now. Chaotic with a tier 1 gifter to Arbix. Well, at least this is keeping me busy. Is it Klugbear or Klugbear? Now I don't know which one it is. With the 5 gifted, man. Real embarrassing considering they're not a brand new dev team anymore and mistakes are repeated over and over. I mean, I think that people are more expectant of them being like a little bit more accurate with their time estimations by now. But like, I don't know, man. Small dev teams have problems like this. It's just like shit that happens. It shouldn't happen like this, but it does. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like, I can understand. I can understand like wasting your time, like waiting. I totally get it. Just like, I don't know. There's lots of shit that you can like get bent over, and for me, this is just like one of those like, it's an inconvenience, but it's not like the end of the world. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like they absolutely should get their shit together. Yeah, I agree. The time estimates is probably the problem. Just playing PoE? Oh, it's Klug. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like an EU thing, bro. That's why I asked. Klug Bear, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. That was really, really kind of you, dude. There you go. Oh my god, dude. Sir Zero Death with 20 gifted. Jesus Christ. Dude, y'all gotta chill. This is insane. You gifted one of those was to the lore. My boy. Yo, J Steve with the 5 gifted. And Jax Rob with the 5 gifted again. You guys are insane, man. We're gonna end up in the glitter bomb silver balls. I only bought 1 case of the silver, gold, and blue. I didn't think we were gonna go this hard, and y'all are killing me right now. I very much underestimated the power of chat. I think your goal was to see the tree die, because like I think if we try to get all these ornaments hung on it, it's gonna fail. It might. You go, brother. Thank you for the 5 again, man. Sir Zero Death with the blue ball. I'm like locked in on these, man. I'm trying so hard not to do a shitty job. You go, man. Unreal, man. Jax. As I get more and more glitter on me. You know, man. Dude, my hands are like fucking covered. Shit is gross. Can you put in a word to get Chris back on Warlock, please? There is nothing I can do about like game direction, man. I know people think that I have some amount of sway with that kind of shit, but other than like putting some ideas in SDF's head once in a great while, like when we were live with that one podcast and I said like, what about combining spells for Sorc? And he fucking ran with it. And Terry got halfway pissed. He was like, stop putting ideas in his head. Because I said it was like, you know, like Skyrim. God, I have fucking glitter everywhere. Dude, seriously, I look like I had like I spent like $300 in ones at a fucking strip club. You back in 15? All right, Otaku. But like, yeah, I have no sway over like game direction, unfortunately. I mean, no, but I don't even want to say unfortunately. Like, I would prefer it that way. I don't like, for all the accusing that people do, saying the content creators are like, you know, deciding what happens with the game and shit. I don't want any part of that. None. I get enough shit as it is for just being some weirdo on the fucking internet talking about video games. Coming to Montana, we got fat strippers. It'll save you $250. Will I get covered in at least this much glitter, though? That's the question I have. There's internet in Montana. Buffalo Jump outside of Bozeman. I need the 350 MS bar back. I know you can do it. I have all the glitter you need, buddy. Fatter stripper equals more surface area for glitter. Oh my God. Yo, Big Moth 87 with the 11 months, man. Thank you so much, bro. I got a red ornament for you here in the box. Give me one sec. I got like 15 of them sitting here on the table. I got to try and find a spot for. If this tree makes it through a single evening, I will be amazed. Because the moment that I open the door, the big fluffy cat is going to come walking in here and she's going to see this thing and go like, oh, that's something I can climb. And then it's going to come crashing down because she's fragile. It is not a sturdy structure at all. At all. I missed one of the branches like getting fanned out. Oops. Oh well, more room. It's actually insane how many ornaments are on this tree already, dude. I honestly can't believe it. This is crazy. The cool, dude. You know what the coolest part about this is? Is like this is like visualizing like the fucking community. You know, it's kind of cool. Even though I'm covered in fucking glitter, it's kind of cool to see like all the ornaments and stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sweet. Got me waxing poetic on it. The glitter is also the community on your face. Nice. I'm wearing the community on my face. I am very sparkly. Like very sparkly. You could be wearing the future community. Do you sparkle in the sun? Apparently. At this point, I think I would. I'm going to look like a Twilight vampire if I go outside. I'm at work, so I've been gone the last 20 minutes. What did I miss? How many monitors do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I use them all, crazily enough. I actually use them all. Jay Griffey talking about birds doing the dirty on a documentary. Do you think we're playing Dad tonight? Depends on what time zone you're in, insofar as tonight is concerned. It's atrocious how long I've been waiting. It's been a long time, man. I thought we were going to be sitting here chatting it up for a couple hours, and then we'd be able to dive in and like take a look at all the new shit, you know? Have a repository going for all the new stuff, and nope. Not so much. Even we're trying to get an hour's sleep before the patch, or am I going to feel even worse after? Only you can answer that one, brother. For me, it's usually like a cup of coffee and a 10 milligram Adderall, which I was saving to take at like 4 o'clock, but then the patch got pushed, so now we're waiting until like 7:30. But listen, the saving grace in all of this, okay, is that when the servers are finally up, they'll be up for like 2, maybe 3 minutes. Then there will be like crash issues and people unable to like join games. All right, that's going to persist for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And then SDF, once it's finally like relatively stable, will finally go to bed. And then when he wakes up in the morning, there will be a message from me probably saying that there's a dupe bug in the game. And then he's going to look into it and announce a rollback. So you're good. And basically, it'll be like you never even bothered playing in the first place. You know? Fuck yeah. I take Adderall every day, bro. I have ADHD like a motherfucker. I've been taking Adderall every day for a long time. Yeah. Are dew bugs common? They've become less and less, but that's kind of the joke, is like every time they do a major update with a bunch of like new inventory shit, that there's a bug. Like people discover like the ability to dupe shit. If you're in the middle, like I'll put it this way. If you're in the middle of a run, okay? If you're in the middle of a run and it seems as though pretty reliably the server is crashing and you end up back at character selection, like nothing ever happened, and it starts happening more and more often, that's a dupe bug. All right? That's a dupe bug. Because people are crashing the server on purpose to try and circumvent the database updating, and then there ends up being 2 of something when there used to be 1. You used to take Vyvanse similar to Adderall, but I had to stop. Made me way too hyped up all the time. Yeah, for me, I'm just used to it. I could honestly, I could take my like a 20 milligram Adderall and like go to bed. I'd be fine. Except for that like that one bit where my ADHD brain, when I lay down to try to go to bed, goes, "What the fuck are you trying to do sleeping? We got all these other things we need to think about." And then I have to drug myself to sleep. Otherwise, I end up staying awake until 5 a.m. So, except for the crippling insomnia, right? I can fall asleep. Dude, I can fall asleep at the drop of a hat at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I could sleep for like 3 hours if I really wanted to. Just pass right the fuck out. But if it gets to be like 10 p.m. and I'm supposed to like lay down and go to bed, my brain's like, no, why? You're doing all of these other things. Lay down to sleep, brain. Do penguins have knees? Exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, dude, don't forget, you gotta call this person in the morning. And oh yeah, you don't forget, you gotta call the ENT in the morning because you gotta have your vocal cords looked at again. You gotta call this person, you gotta call that person, you gotta write this email. Don't forget you got this promotion going on. right? Like there's all of these things. And then it's like, and then when I wake up in the morning, I forget about all of them. And I just start my normal stream day. And then it gets to be like 4 or 5 at night. And I go, fuck, I never did any of those things that I was thinking about last night that kept me fucking awake. What's up, your vocal cords? I have a polyp on one of my vocal cords and a nodule on the other one. And they're kind of like doing this and like rubbing on each other, making each other worse. I have like nodule docking in my vocal cords. So the more I speak, the more tired my voice gets over time. And then I tried to do like 5 days of vocal rest, and that didn't really work out that great. Like it worked, and my voice was good. Like it was definitely back. And then like I don't know, 2-3 days of like just talking got worse again. So I'm going back in, gonna have them evaluated again after I've done vocal rest to see if like it had improved at all. And if not, then it's possibly like speech pathologist to go and like have it checked out, or I'm just gonna need surgery to have the polyp removed. Because the polyp is the problem. Like it's like there's like a small blood vessel hemorrhaged, and then it like turned into a callus, basically, and that they typically don't heal on their own. So. Code was released by So Bad. It sounds like he's fucking edging everyone instead of just giving people the thing that they want. I have to try to compete with Adderall users. I mean, I'll put it this way. Like, dudes taking Adderall that actually have ADHD, all it does is make them focus so that their brain performs the way that like a normal person's brain performs. If it's like relatively normal people taking Adderall and staying up for 3 straight days or whatever, that's not the purpose of the drug. The code was 9724. Oh, okay. That sounds like the shit that I showed you guys, which is probably as much as he knows. Unless I don't know, he's in on more of it. But I can tell you I'm not. Hold some of these nuts. You have ADHD. Oh, yeah. I have for a very long time. Yeah. I got diagnosed. I was one of those kids. Here's a familiar story for any ADHDers in the room. I was one of those kids that like kind of coasted through school. And I was like considered one of the gifted kids that was in like all the AP classes when I was in high school. And then the workload got like kind of sort of hard. And I discovered video games. And then all of a sudden, like school didn't mean shit anymore. Because I was getting stimulated to fuck by playing games, and then I got into college when the workload got to be really hard, and then all of a sudden I had problems focusing. Because I could pick up on subject matter really, really fast, especially if it was interesting. I could like hone right in on it. You want me to learn about South American culture and you want to talk to me about Mayans? I'll learn every fucking thing there is to know about Mayans. But if you want to talk to me about like French history and like the eras behind and after Louis the 14th, like why do I give a fuck? So then I just would like zone out. I would get like 95s and 100s on tests that talked about like World War II or like Pearl Harbor. I could memorize all the dates and shit because that shit was super interesting. But you want to talk to me about like the 18th battle of the Civil War and like who ended up in what thing and like firing lines? I don't give a fuck. I would get like 50s on those tests. I didn't care. Couldn't like just make me study, you know? Whereas, like, you know, all the other kids in my class were like, yeah, it's hard, but what's the big deal? Like, I just pay attention. So, like, I just coasted through school. And then when I got to college, when it got, like, super difficult and I had all this course load, I started not being able to pay attention that great. And I worked for my family business at the time on top of, like, going to college. And the thing that really tipped the scales, and I told this story before, my uncle took a low boy, which is like a low, really low trailer that you put heavy equipment on, to like somebody's house down the road. He was like, "Look, I'm gonna take the tractor down like about a mile out. We're gonna drop it off at this dude's house. I'm gonna leave the truck and the trailer there because it's only gonna be there for a little while." It was like in the afternoon. He was like, "I'm gonna leave it there overnight. I'm gonna take care of like whatever I gotta do in the morning. I'm gonna drive the tractor back. So I'm gonna drop all that shit off. I need you to hop in your Jeep and come down, wait like 5 minutes, drive down, pick me up." Okay, no problem. Get in the Jeep. 5 miles later and 25 minutes of listening to the radio, I realized, oh fuck, I didn't pick up my uncle. And I had driven so far and it had been so long that my uncle had enough time to walk back to the house before I had turned around to go back to try and get him. And what made matters worse is when I drove by him, he was standing at the end of the driveway waving his arms like this, and I didn't notice because I was listening to the radio. ADHD. C student in high school, 3.67 GPA in college, changes happen. Another example I can give you is when it comes to hyperfocus. Hyperfocus is like a superpower, right? I had never made a costume before, and my son wanted to be a character from Destiny, the video game Destiny. He wanted to be like whatever the hell the Ranger class is from Destiny, the one with the golden pistol. I can never remember the fucking Hunter, whatever it was. He wanted to be a Destiny 1 character, and there's no costumes that you could buy that were prefab. So I looked up a pattern on Etsy that I bought, and bought a whole bunch of EVA foam, and bought like bonding cement and like all this other shit. Went and bought a Dremel tool, like a corded Dremel tool, and got like the extension for it so I could hang it over my shoulder and like work away on stuff. Basically taught myself how to make a cosplay costume out of EVA foam, and spent 90 hours making the costume. I didn't just do that though. I also bought a hollowed out plastic toy staff that stood about 4 feet long off of like a Amazon or one of those like toy websites. Got that to the house, bought a Raspberry Arduino, taught myself Python, and then got a bunch of addressable LEDs that I soldered to the board and ran down the length of the staff after cutting channels in it and filling them with hot glue so that it was translucent, and then learned Python, taught myself Python to program all of those addressable LEDs to fire randomly like lightning. And I had never done any of that shit before in my entire life. And I taught myself how to do all of it so that my son could have a costume for Halloween that he destroyed in like the course of like 2 or 3 hours while he was going from house to house. I've never touched any of that shit since. Not once. Ever. He was 12. It's been 7 years, and I haven't touched any of it since. That's ADHD. It was like 90 or 100 hours of my time over 2 weeks. Like in the basement for like 16 hours. Like just locked away in the basement wearing a respirator. Like just... and like, you know, spraying everything up. I had taken tons of pictures of shit for the progress or whatever. Like, cause it was a cool experience, but like I learned everything I needed to learn. And it was like, oh dude, I could like make these masks and shit for like a side business or something. Never touched it again. Not once. Ever. Are you aware you have glitter on your face? No. Wait, chat, I have glitter on my face? You motherfuckers. Wait, focus. You motherfuckers never told me I have glitter on my face? What the fuck? Bro, I have glitter inside of my clothing, I think, at this point. It's fucking everywhere. You're gonna poop glitter? Oh, I'm sure I do. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Mm-hmm. Did you go to the strip club or something? Do you see how long I've been live? You see how long I've been live? I transformed this, made this happen before I went live. Okay? All right? At what fucking point in time do you think wearing my Slayer ugly Christmas sweater I had time to go to the fucking strip club? Just out of curiosity. So you I brought the strippers to me. That's right. That's right. No, man. There's like we're having fun with the community. All the ornaments on the tree have been from like gifted subs and tips and shit from the stream when it started. Some of those ornaments have fuck tons of glitter on them, then get on my hands, and then they go everywhere. So I have glitter on my face and in my beard and all over my sweater and all over my hands and all over my fucking desk and all over the floor and my socks and like probably on my schween at this point. Like it's fucking everywhere. Everywhere. How's your voice doing after a week of no talking? It's unfortunately back to where it was. Yeah. He's trying to break out as a male stripper. God damn it. Glitter beard? Yeah. I just wanted to get real festive with it. The memer in me so desperately wants to just like put my hands inside of the box from all these ornaments where like all the glitter is like dusted all over the inside of it and just be like this. But it will drive me insane. Like insane. Why not fill some ping pong ball sized glitter bombs and load them into the launcher? Because I don't want to have to burn my house down afterward. Because that's all that I could do after that. That's why. $20 gifted if you do, 10 gifted if you do. We're up to 30. I'll gift 5. There's 35. You know what? If we get up to 50, I'll do it. If there's another 15 from the congregation, I'll do it. Steam update? All right. Oh, that's a jiggly ass camera. I didn't realize it was going to be so shaky over there. Daniel, oh wait, no, dude, I meant cumulatively 50, not one shot of 50. God, Danielin. Oh, you know what? I got one better. Here. You want to talk about getting blue balled? Here. There, how's that? Is that enough? We good? I fucking hate everything right now. I want you to know. Oh my God, it's so fucking glittery. There's like blue glitter on the tip of my nose and shit. Oh yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm like a disco ball. All over. I just did. Shut the fuck up, Jack. Danielin, you're an insane, crazy person. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. You're amazing. And I really, really fucking appreciate you. Yeah, I'm restarting Steam right now. I got to restart Steam, otherwise it doesn't show. 6 hours sitting, how sane are you? Well, I just rubbed glitter all over my face, so if that gives you any idea. Right? Is that worth the 50? Like half the glitter on this ornament is gone now. In the hair? There you go. Glitter Hawk too. I feel like it's gonna end up in my lungs. Like that shit is gonna be. It's gonna be on my pillow when I wake up in the morning. Four gigabyte patch, indeed. Are you upset about Iron Mace's consistent lack of communication and accuracy with update times? No. For the simple reason that, like, it's just a video game, man. And there are way bigger issues in the world to worry about than whether or not I have to sit here for a couple of extra hours and wait for a patch to show up. Is it annoying? Yes. Am I annoyed? No. Why are you restarting Steam? I had to restart Steam because sometimes like the game list doesn't show the patches showing up right away. So you restart Steam to refresh the games list and then it queries to see if there's any patches from anybody. And lo and behold, there is. And then we're here making headway. Do they need to fix their shit? Yes, they absolutely do. Am I going to lose sleep over it? Nope. I'm not. Dude, honestly, I could go to bed right now and not worry about whether or not I play the wipe tonight. Wake up tomorrow morning and just play it then. But if I do that, instead of discovering everything with chat, I will have everybody who had discovered everything overnight that decided not to sleep tell me about all the things that were discovered instead. Like, they're just going to cuck me and I'm not going to be able to, like, experience it for myself. So we sit here and we wait. Thank you very much, Danielin, for the 50. That's insane. How's the glitter water taste? Yeah, like my coffee tastes very plasticky all of a sudden. There's probably glitter floating in it. There's probably glitter in my teeth. I wouldn't be surprised. Now you got me thinking about it. I'm like, fuck, I'm just drinking glitter. Blue ball to the tree? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey. Danielin definitely gets himself a blue ball. Absolutely, man. Wait, where the fuck are the rest of you guys? It said that you were going to gift subs. Wait, did Danielin just, like, buy you out all of a sudden? Now you don't have to keep your obligations anymore? The fuck is that about? There you go, Dan. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, bro. That was awesome. I rubbed glitter all over my fucking beard for this. And in my goddamn hair. I can like see it on my own face. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm waiting for it to finish patching. It says it's gonna be like a minute. Now I gotta put my headphones in and shit. If glittering yourself is counted as self-harm for money, that's a breach of TOS. That's true. I guess that would be maybe it is considered self-harm. I don't know. 3 gigs for me. How are you getting 9? Maybe it's an unpack thing. For me, it said 4.3. 9 on blacksmith. It's probably just the unpack. That's all. Maybe they didn't compress it on blacksmith. I don't know. It's only harmful if you inhale. Is this Leo? It is Leo. Ha. It is Leo. Oh, the servers aren't up yet, boys. You can start the game, but the servers ain't up yet. Your load bar's quick AF. I have like a NASA space PC. It's kind of cheating, though. You know? It's not really the same thing. You left Blacksmith? Yeah, I migrated over to Steam like as soon as they let me. Yeah, why would I have like multiple launchers? Steam is much faster to patch. All right, chat, we got some leaks. There's a serenade emote somewhere along the line. The Panther Woman is a snow leopard. This is the dark elf skin. He looks like an asshole. I'm buying him instantly. This is the rest thing for the skin. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. South Korean game, Squid Game reference. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Holy shit, that cooks as like hell. Oh my god. This is the new holiday torch. That also looks dope as fuck. God, I'm buying it all. I'm buying it all. They just take my fucking money. Speaking of which,
no.
Is that Green Day? I think it is Green Day. This is all from the game files, by the way, boys.
No.
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 Here, one sec. I had to spend $5 in the dark or $30 in the Dark and Darker shop to buy the redstone shards before the site ended up crashing because people flooding it trying to buy all the microtransaction shit. All right. Oh. It looks like they're giving people unique skins for shit. Hold on. So this emote says ball of deer on it. Meaning like content creator shit. This one is for wardens as a heater shield. And this one is for knights. Is what it says. Look at me, damn it. Steam has update. I already downloaded it, Crypto. Like the content creator one, I'm kind of like, man. I'm kind of bleh. But like, But like the warden's getting like a little heater shield and like this icon like skin for a cape for people that are knights or whatever. That's kind of cool. Like you're running like a knight running around with like a newbie, so that way you know like who he is. Like just look for the emblem on the cape kind of thing. Because like knights aren't all content. Like most of the knights aren't content creators. They're just like normal people like helping out. Yo, Squishy Hat, thank you for the 200 bits, brother. Appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas to you too, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Like content creators are already making money from the game. I don't think they need their own fucking emote or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Like unnecessary. This is the background skin for the lobby for Christmas that you can buy off the market.
No.
That's the sorcerer like default skin. Looking like Spud Hunter, huffing his bitch. I just posted it on Twitter. This is the Spud Hunter, and you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, chat. As long as everybody is here. As long as everybody is here. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a link to something real quick. Okay? I'm gonna give you a link to something real quick. If I can find it. Here you go. All right, it's a link to Twitter. All right? It's a link to Twitter. Okay, so bear with me. I realize it's a link to Twitter, okay? If you click on that link, it'll take you to Twitter. It's a giveaway for a box of coffee beans. Okay? I'm not getting paid for any of this. It's just some friends that are starting a coffee company and they're trying to like get their name out there, okay? I've been drinking their coffee every day for the last like 4 weeks. It's some of the best coffee I've ever had in my whole damn life. I know it's less expensive than shit that you would get from Black Rifle, all right? But it's really fucking good. So if you want in for a free box, okay, all you have to do is follow me and follow Cafe Colazzo, who are the guys that are linked in that tweet. Okay, that's all you got to do. If you follow me and follow them, you are in the running. That's it. That's all you got to do. Okay? And I'm gonna draw the winner on Friday. Okay? That's it. You got and like the tweet so I know who the fuck is liking shit, so I know who to draw from. All right? Like the tweet, follow Cafe Colazzo, and follow me on Twitter. That's all you got to do. Okay? Do it on a fucking dummy account. I don't care. All right? But I'm not being paid for any of it. I'm just trying to help out a friend. Okay? That's it. Yeah. The fourth night, it's like video game inspired like coffee like bags. Fourth night is their dark roast. It's really fucking good. Their medium roast is whatever the middle one is, GTA. And then the Rocket League one is or the Rocket League-esque one is their light roast. It's really good coffee though, man. Like they don't put any like weird additives or like they don't dust the beans with like flavoring or any other shit. It's good stuff, dude. We don't need coffee, we need caffeine. Well, that's not decaf, it's coffee beans. It's ground. You grind it yourself. It's beans. Get a coffee grinder. Grind your own, bro. You can get a coffee grinder for like $10. I got a Cuisinart one off Amazon, I think for like $14. Are those leaks? I mean, it's just that they're being data mined, but yeah. Female night elf skin. Smash. Smoosh. Do. Is that Psycho Stick? It is Psycho Stick. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Update is done, but servers are down. Yeah. It's just like last time. Dark means magic resistance? I mean, it's supposed to, but I think it's just like -1 strength, +1 agility or something. I think. I don't see the stats yet. Hey. You all right? What's up? Just want. I don't care. Yeah, just tell her I said it's fine. And they, you know, like you'll be respectful and blah 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 blah. Right? Just, I mean, you need to explain it to her. Explain it to me. All right. All right. Okay, let's see. Arcane Garb for Wizard, Cleric, and Sorc gives Agi and Will. All the Sorc spells with combos, I guess. Electric Dash, that's probably the Blink. Elemental Bolt, Eruption, Fire Arrow, Fire Orb, Flame Frost Spear, Flame Strike, Flame Thrower, Frost Breath, Frost Lightning, Glaciate, Icebound, Ice Spear, Levitation, that's the slow fall, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Sphere, Lightning Storm, Lightning Vortex, Mud Shield, Sorcery Combat 1 and 2, Stone Skin, Summon Earth Elemental, Summon Lava Elemental, Thorn of Earth, Vortex, Wall of Fire, Water Bolt, and Wind Blast. Holy fuck. You're playing Invoker from Dota 2. All right, I have a stupid question. Why does the sorcerer, who is supposed to have like a few spells but be very strong with them, have more spell options than wizard? Just putting it out there for what it is. We're just throwing it out there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Jay's with me. Jay's with me on that one. Okay, icons. There's another one icon. There's another icon. Here's another icon. There's another one. Why do they have cooler icons, too? Yo, Wizard is just getting fucked. Like, why is Wizard just getting dirty bent over right now? Just fucked. Arcane gloves for the same class mix with the same stats as before. So, Wiz, Cleric, Sorc, Agi, and Will. Okay, Apex of Sorcery is one of the perks. While casting spells, reduce movement speed by X%, but gain magical damage by X% and spellcasting speed. Mana Fold, reduce cooldowns of all spells by some multiple, but reduce spellcasting speed by some multiple. Spell Merge, while using bare hands, casting 2 combinable spells simultaneously allows you to use a new spell, combining 2 spells. Spell Sculpting, increases the range of all spells by some multiple, and the area of effect by some multiple. Spell Stride, gain movement speed while casting spells. Remember we saw that shit? Remember I was saying that they were moving faster than normal in the teaser that they were showing? They looked like they were moving quicker. Time Distortion, All spell casting times are reduced to 0, but cooldown times are increased by some multiple. Holy fuck. Dude, instant cast, but like way higher cooldown speed? Oh my god. What the hell? That class, dude, Sorc is gonna fucking... Sorc is gonna go on a tear. Dude, Wizard needs a rework. I'm sorry. Take Wizard back to the drawing board. Jesus. All right, achievement icons. Here's one. Here's another one. That one. All right, so this one looks like you kill Spectral Knight. This one is you kill the Wyvern. Okay. This one says Midnight Stag. Midnight Stag has been something that has been teased in the game for a while now, but we haven't seen. If the Midnight Stag is in the game now as a secret boss, that's going to be dope. This one is achieved rank demigod. This one is Skeleton Warlord HR. So those are probably all HR kills. Arcane Hood for Wizard, Warlock, Druid, and Sorc will only increase. There's boss kill achievements for low roller and high roller for the Midnight Stag. It might not be in the game yet. I don't know. Finding the Honey Bliss pair achievement, which is what the hell did we break that down to? It was like 1 in 1,000 to get the Honey Bliss pair. Blood Woven Gloves for Bard, Warlock, Druid, and Sorc that give will. Finding the Chocolate Chip Muffin achievement. Let's see. Dark Elf skin is +1 dex, -1 will. That's what Dark Elf is. Wait, how is that possible? How is a Drow Elf have worse magic resist with the 1 point of will missing when they're supposed to be more magic resistant by, like, racially speaking? Like, that's always supposed to have been their canon. Wait, what? No, it's not fake news. That's in the game files. Let's see. Blood Woven Robe for the same classes as the gloves gives will and resourcefulness. Button Boots, they are universal, gives will, resourcefulness, and has 6 MS. Let's see. These books, the books that you find in game. Okay, so there's like 3 lore books that you can find in game randomly. They all have icons now. There's a mining achievement for getting 100 ore. There's a new hat for Wizard, Cleric, Druid, and Sorc that gives knowledge. Cuffed Boots are universal, gives knowledge and resourcefulness with 6 movement speed. No... Demigod nameplate skin. This is what it looks like. So it looks like it's going to be like a Destiny 2 like nameplate thing. Boring? I think that looks kind of sick, man. Dude, I got my like common Onepeg W like written right up in here with my fame. I think that's kind of sick. I'm down for that. There's another variant on it here, and then another variant on it here. I think it's kind of sick, man. Lame? All right. Coliseum is back, and Coliseum is in Crypts as a random generated module. The wheel. It's back. There's a new pouch called Ghost Dust Pouch, a throwable and comes in various rarities. How long servers take to come up? Well, I mean, they said it was going to be 2 more hours, so it's probably not up for another 20 minutes, even though the patch is out. I wonder if the Ghost Dust Pouch is like a Dota 2 like invis bomb. Like you throw it on the ground and it gives people 10 seconds of invisibility. That would make for jumping people fucking crazy. Could you imagine? Until you get within range of them and then you come out. Glitter bomb? I've already been glitter bombed. I don't need more. There's an arena map that uses the Coliseum called Center Tower, it looks like. Yo, what up, Toast? Thank you for the 250 bits, homie. New consumable item, Ghost Dust Pouch. When thrown, magical dust spreads and remains in an area for a certain number of seconds, revealing hidden targets. It's a throwable to knock people out of invis. Oh my god. Poison Cloud Vial. Does magical damage per second and creates a poison cloud that lasts for X number of seconds. Tar Flask. Creates a fire floor at the impact location. While standing on the fire floor, you continuously receive X amount of magical damage distributed over X amount of second intervals. Sunburst Orb. Creates a fire floor at the impact location. While standing on the fire floor, you continuously receive X amount of magical damage distributing over X amount of seconds. Second intervals. Thermite Nade. Yeah. Universal Will Pants. There is an ancient stingray. I don't know what the... Maybe this is just a placeholder for the water map? That might be a placeholder... that might be a placeholder model for the water map. They just got it in the game files. Dark Elf is -1 will, +1 dex. Water map boss is a stingray? Dude, what a... The water map boss is a stingray? Well, we don't have anything to worry about. We're not Steve Irwin, right? Too soon? Too soon? I miss him too, man. Shit wasn't fair. Someone is Steve Irwin in this game. Way too soon. Not my boy, Stevie. All right, gem socketing gold costs. Poor item is 10 gold. White is 20. Green is 30. Blue or rare is 50. Epic or purple is 100. Legendary orange is 150. And unique is 200. The Taco Bell chime. Yo, thanks, Toast. That means that, well, no, technically every poor / common item is already socketed. The way that the socket system works is basically you use a gem and some gold as a reagent to change a stat on the item that you're using. So I don't know, like, poor weapon wouldn't work, but like the stat points on like a white piece of gear, I guess. Yeah, I guess like you could take it. Oh, dude, that would be broken. Dude, if you're running Whis, but there aren't even any like, well, no, that's not true. Yeah, so like you could take a white quality gem and spend the gold, and you could swap out stats on items. On like Whis. Like white gear. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like it doesn't work like that on like a white like longsword because it doesn't have any extra stats on it. But like, yeah, Yeah. Like white occultist boots or something. If you didn't want them to have will on them and you wanted them to have an agi instead, I guess you could pay the gold and do that. Can you see any changes on other classes? I'm just reading down through this thing. Hold on. Let's see. They have class-based movement, speed, mechanics ready to be activated, but they haven't adjusted them. Gold coin pouch recipe. 5 bowstrings, 5 old cloth, 5 bat wings. Holds 200 gold. Religions now only go up to level 7 instead of level 20. Oh, there's a bare hands guard asset in the game now. So remember SDF said something about being able to put up your hands and block? So they have an asset in the game now to be able to like right click and like hold your hands up and block barehanded. So that could be placeholder for Monk, or it could allow Sorc to block with their arms. Three or 4 different mats for 200 gold. I mean, the alternative is to get a troll pelt and do it that way once the bag recipe's in the game after, like, what, week 2? There's also a ceremonial staff block in the game, too. Crystal Sword block reaction. Dude, oh, no. It looks like Crystal Sword is going to have a riposte. Oh, fucking shit. So Crystal Sword is a 2-handed weapon now. That, like, swung like a longsword in the teaser. But there is a U asset in here that says Crystal Sword item activate and Crystal Sword block reaction and Crystal Sword guard. So it looks like there's a Crystal Sword riposte. Dude. Holy shit. Bonk Wizard going slash wizard. There is a parry file. They also added a higher level to Giant Centipede. There's a Giant Centipede Nightmare. There is a Frost Giant Berserker Hard now from... There's medium and hard. Giant Worm has a Nightmare variant. Skeleton Champion now has 3 levels. Medium, hard, and Nightmare. Wraith has medium, hard, and Nightmare. So there's a middle level to the Wraith now. Yeti has a Nightmare variant. Cave Troll has a Nightmare variant. Centaur has a Nightmare variant. Cave Troll, yeah, I mean, like, this says Cave Troll Nightmare, so it could be that that was already there. I don't see, like, the other stuff above it. It just says Cave Troll Nightmare, and I don't know if that was what it was named before. It could just still be the red Cave Troll, I don't know. But I'm reading Centaur Demon Nightmare. There's a Cockatrice Medium and Hard, which you saw already. Frost Giant Zerker Medium and Hard. Let's see. Monster Giant Bat Nightmare, which we know we already know of. Let's see. Centipede Hard and Centipede Nightmare. Giant Worm Nightmare is new, for sure. Skeleton Champion Medium Hard and Nightmare. Wraith Medium Hard and Nightmare. Yeti Nightmare. And, yeah. There's also U assets in here for mermaids, moray eels, octopus, pinch claw crab, piranhas, pirate gunslinger, pirate swift blade, which obviously aren't on the map yet. And then, oh my god. Cockatrice, attack, fire breath, U asset, and radius. They finally gave the Cockatrice a fire breath. If the water map is in as a surprise, I'm going to lose my shit. I don't see, like, none of the guys are posting anything having to do with, like, new modules. Stingray PNG makes me dizzy. Well, I can get rid of it. It's fine. Enjoy this image of pants. Didn't they do that with Ice Caverns? No, they announced the cavern was in. I think they didn't. I don't think they said anything about Ice Abyss, and they definitely didn't say how to get there. But we kind of guessed that the pit would turn into a portal. Oh no, they didn't announce Ice Abyss. Ice Abyss wasn't announced in the game. Can you re-showcase a few of the leaked items? Sure. So this is like a balladeer emote for like content creators that are like remarked as content creators. Apparently, like they're gonna get an emote at some point. This is a snow leopard skin. This is the Philidian female skin, like a snow leopard. Male dark elf. This is the resting Dalgana. So this is like the pin, like cutting, like scraping away at the center of the candy, like in Squid Game, which goes really fucking hard, I think. That's the new candy cane torch. This is a heater shield for wardens. This is the nightly adventurer cloak. It looks like a cloak that's being given to knights. This is the background skin for the holiday lobby like background that you can get from the shop. This is the sorcerer HUD picture that they're going with for sorcerer when you're choosing your class. Female night elf. This is arcane garb. I think it was what was it? Will. It was Will and something. These are all of the spells that sorcerer gets as combo spells. Just of various icons. This is the perk for Manifold, Spell Merge, Spell Sculpting, Spell Stride, Time Distortion, Apex of Sorcery, which I guess adds extra damage or something. These are the Arcane Gloves, which have the same type of stats as the robe. Spectral Knight HR achievement kill. Wyvern HR achievement kill. Midnight Stag has achievements for normal and high roller, which is alluding to the Midnight Stag potentially being in the game now. Demigod rank achievement. Skeleton Warlord HR kill achievement. Arcane Hood. Honey Bliss Pair achievement. Finding the Honey Bliss Pair. Blood Woven Gloves, which were for like Bard and some other classes. Chocolate Chip Muffin. Finding the Chocolate Chip Muffin achievement. Blood Woven Robe. Buttoned Boots. Chronicles of the Cursed Crown. So they like each of the three like Easter egg books in the game have icons on them now. A new coif, whatever. Cuffed Boots. Undead Vanguard. So this is the Demigod achievement nameplate. This is the smaller version of the nameplate, and then this is the large version of the nameplate. They are bringing back the center tower map. This is for Arena. Although the wheel, the center tower, the wheel is coming back to Crypts as one of the random modules included in Crypts for the RNG shit. Sleek hide pants. There are nightmare versions of a whole bunch of mobs now, including the giant worm, the skeleton champion, the wraith, the yeti, and the centaur demon is getting the Centaur is going to have a nightmare variant, which probably means like new attack patterns. So yeah. There are assets in the game that may or may not already like be shown to us. Mermaid, moray eel, octopus, pinchclaw crab, piranhas, pirate gunslinger, and pirate swiftblade. There is a fire breath attack U asset and fire breath radius U asset for cockatrice. Second Nicholas quest. So the vendor Nicholas has quests. The second one gives you a legendary fox pendant and ring of courage. And this season we're getting rando quest rewards, which was in the patch notes. So this season there is going to be a pool of quest rewards for certain quests that are gonna like be the quest rewards instead of like fixed rewards. So it's gonna pull from a pool of potential rewards instead of like knowing what you're gonna get. There's so like it'll tell you that you're gonna get an epic piece of armor or legendary piece of armor or a rare piece of armor, etc., etc., etc. Nice. Typing 15-minute extension confirmed. Oh, you stop that right now. Stop that right now. According to the guys from the wiki, my man Virus, he says, by the way, for anyone with a frozen download on Blacksmith, they can VPN to another country, ideally Japan or Korea, and it will download at full speed. He's bullshitting. I think he's bullshitting. Yeti and Arena was genius, changed my mind. Quit spoiling everything. Mr. Dooley, if you don't want to hear about the spoilers, you can just close the stream. All right? You can just close the stream, bro. Just turn that fucker off. It's okay, man. I promise you I won't lose sleep over it. Sorry, guys. I know that I'm spoiling the game minutes in advance. Can you open some more tabs, please? It was just all the imagery. I'm going to need it for the video later to recap all the shit. Can't wait to find you guys in game and sell your gear to the merchant. all those grays, right? Hell yeah, man. You can get that 5 gold. What happened to the Promise 50 gifted? It was made by Denulin. Denulin gifted the 50 subs, and then I put glitter all in my beard. Your Squire kits are mine. Onepeg, time me out. Why? Why would I do that? I'm pitching a fucking timeshare. Someone has to stop me. We're just going to ignore you, man. It's fine. I don't have to time you out for that. What games other than Path of Exile and Dark and Darker do you play? I obviously played PoE. I was doing a lot of WoW hardcore. I was playing with all the people in OnlyFangs. At some point, we'll get back to that. Because I want to keep going. I'm level 32 on my Shaman now. I ripped, how many times I ripped? Like 4 times? I think I ripped 4 times. But we're back up to 32. I'm further ahead now than I've been the whole time. I would have been mint, but I have like one of the most viral deaths of the entire fucking like run with OnlyFangs. I fell off a bridge. In like just the saddest way. He's a big daddy dating sim guy. Oh my god. Can we see the Wild Death clip? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm just, I gotta send this, thing off to my boy. Real quick. My man Slumdog.
No.
Only Fangs, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's run by Soda Poppin'. And like Tyler Wan and Mizkiff and fucking Morg Pie and Sequisha and Anthony Kong Fan and Winky and a ton of like old like super OG like Sea Dog and like a bunch of like super OG like WoW gamer sweats are all in there too, and S-Fan, and it's really fun, man. A lot of good dudes. Tyler doesn't run shit. No, he's not in charge. He ain't in charge of nothing. Oh, Jay's in there? Yeah, my boy Jay's in there. I think Jay's 60 or almost 60 now. He got real close. Oh yeah, Thor, Pirate Software. Yep, he's in there. There's so many like good content creators in there, dude. So many. I'm a very, very little boy in a very big sea of very big fish over there. But it's been fun interacting with him. A sub to the OF. The OF. Can you put the Sorc spells up one more time? Yeah. Yeah, let me thumb through it. Hold up. Let's see. Yo, 5 gifted. Where is it? Earlier? There you go. Those are all the combo spells. We don't know what all of them do, but... Toast, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Mr. Sack Gaming with the primer. Mando 56647, thank you for the prime, dude. Arachnite 47, thank you again for the 14 months, bro. Gizmong Fuel, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. I owe you guys ornaments. Promise I'll get to them here in a minute. They have more styles because they mix their stuff together. Correct. Onepeg is a Twitch streamer commonly known for his food-affix speedruns and his obsession with sounding. Find more info here. What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck? God damn it, Jay. SDF is typing. Oh god, please tell me there's not another delay, dude. Please, I'm begging. Jay been trolling. Food effects speed runs. SDF is typing. Take more time as preparations during the press process are not carried out smoothly. Currently, the DB migration has failed and needs to be done again. Very unfortunately, we ask for your understanding. We cannot tell you the exact time required. Sorry. Let's see how weird this looks. Bro. Really? I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. Oh my lord, dude. I'll post the OnlyFans video with you and SDF if the game doesn't come up in the next 2 minutes.
No.
Rick Grimes, indeed, dude. Bro, it's 8 p.m., man. I've been sitting here. I've been sitting here all goddamn day. Like, don't get me wrong, man. I fucking love you guys. Like, sitting here chilling, chatting it up has been fucking fun as shit. You know? Writing everybody's names on ornaments and stuff. We decorated the fuck out of that tree. You know? We got the Dagilla helmet up for Christmas Star or whatever the fuck. It's been fun as hell. It really has. But goddamn. Goddamn, man. Now we'll put you here. That's fine. Goddamn, dude. Okay, so here's the thing. They were doing the migration of the database to each of the servers. When they did that, they said it was going to take, like, what, 8 hours? And then it got extended by another 4. 4! So, it's safe to assume that this is going to be a while. Four and then another 2. You're right. You're right. Game's fucking gone. Stop coping. Gone. I mean, it's offline. I genuinely am in like that gray area where I don't know exactly what to do right now. Like, I don't know if I should go to bed. Yo, Little Hank, thank you for the 200 bits, homie. Well, I'm not supporting them. I'm supporting myself, you know? Y'all are in here chilling. We're shooting the shit, you know what I mean? Like, the view counts are fine. You know, we're feeling good. Dude, holy fuck, man. There's 750 people chilling on YouTube, and we got another 650 chilling here on Twitch. You know? Like, it ain't a bad day. I mean, it's bad in the case of the fucking game and the stream and shit, but not being able to play and stuff, but, you know, everybody chilling, it's been alright. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong, a lot of us were all complaining about the patch not being up and stuff, but I've genuinely enjoyed my time chilling with y'all. Yeah? It ain't been all bad. Yeah, I got to rub glitter in my fucking beard for 50 gifted subs like an absolute shill. But I'm shilling for me, so it's fine. I have a question. Do you play ping pong? I see you have a robot. No, actually. The way that the robot works is for 100 bits or $1 or $5 or 500 bits. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's $1, $3, 300 bits, 1,000 or 5,000 bits. It fires at me in rapid succession at 70 miles an hour, either directly into my shoulder or my neck. When I'm sitting forward at the desk. You know, right now it would just go in front of me and probably hit the monitor over here. Yeah. People in chat shoot ping pong balls at me for fun. I paid $500. Actually, it was about $600 between the robot and the software to run the robot, and then, you know, the smart plug to plug in the wall to make it all work on a fucking dono, like, through chat. Yeah. I paid money to have chat torture me because they thought it would be funny. Sometimes the ping pong balls like ricochet off of like my scapula, like, or off like off of my shoulder, and they'll go up and they hit the ceiling and then they come down and they land in my coffee. I've had them land in my breakfast, like they land in my ketchup for like I'm having like an omelet or like breakfast potatoes. Put ketchup on the breakfast potatoes. They land in the ketchup. I've had them land in my water cup. I've had them bounce off of my back and hit my mixer and mute the stream. I've had them land and change the scenes by hitting my stream deck. They have even landed and clicked on my mouse and ended the stream once because I had the mouse cursor hovering over the stop stream button. Good times. And then people ask me, like, that's not enough. So then they ask me to, like, turn and stare directly into it so that they can shoot me in the forehead. Because there's a camera over top of the robot. So that when it switches scenes, you can see it shooting from the POV of the camera. See? So that's the ping pong robot right there. Shooting at my fucking side. Yeah, it's good times. Ow. Yep, see? Ow. Thank you. Ow. Reaper, thank you for the 300 bits. Swambo, thank you for the prime, bro. Oh yeah. So that's, yeah. Oh, and I have a bot. I have a bot on the stream rig that I set up that changes scenes when that thing goes to fire. It changes scenes to the POV of that thing firing at me, and then on a timer goes back to this scene. So yeah, I don't play ping pong. I just torture myself for money or whatever. Can you send the links to all the data mine new things, please? It is in the Spells and Guns wiki Discord. Spread your wings and fly, brother. I am definitely not going to catalog all of that and send it to you. I got other shit to do. Was the investment worth it? Oh yeah, it's definitely paid for itself. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna bullshit you guys, you know. Like, you take a leap of faith sometimes, you end up throwing some money into the old quote-unquote business and see if it ends up, flying or not. And that one, you know, I made my money back. I made money on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thank you. All right, remember the part where I said it wasn't going to hit me? It's hitting me in the neck. Thanks. God damn it. Little Hank, thank you for the 300 bits. God damn it. Ow. Mando. God damn it, Mando. Hit me in the ear, too. Thanks. The glitter on your lids is top tier. Oh, I have glitter on my eyelids now? Perfect. Oh, I actually do. Like, it's like dusting my cheekbones and shit. Oh, God. I look adorable. All right, listen. I am gonna try and get myself some. Ow, God damn it. Toast, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. All right, I'm trying to say something. God damn it. All right, listen. It's like 8:15. My 4-year-old is gonna be tucking herself into bed here. I see no indication of anything coming up with this patch anytime soon. So for the sake of not milking the fuck out of y'all, as much as I have very much enjoyed like chilling with everybody. Like, this has actually been really, really, really fun. I owe Toast, Mr. Sat Gaming, Mando, Arachnite, Gizmong, and a few other people ornaments. Okay, I haven't lost sight of that. I'm gonna make sure that I get ornaments set up for y'all. Okay, yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna try and get to bed early. I'll sleep like 3-4 hours. I'll hop back on. We'll see where things are at. See if things are gonna come back up. A few of like the mod team and some of my other friends and stuff that like hang out for the stream and shit. You guys have my phone number, so just fucking ring me up. All right, if it like goes live or whatever, just blow up my phone and I'll get out of bed. Okay? All right? GG, fellas. Love y'all. Listen, if you're over on Twitch, let's see. I'll send you, I don't know. I'll send you over to Jay or something. I feel weird like trying to milk this shit. I'm not gonna do that. I think it's awkward. But yeah, I'll send you over to Jay. All right. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, I can't send you anywhere. I'll just end the thing. If you're on Twitter, if you're over on Zitter, it's Twitter with an X, and you're watching or whatever. Unfortunately, I wish I could have given you more than what I gave you. But yeah, we'll see you guys when I get up out of bed. All right, I'm gonna get a little nap in, and then we'll throw down as soon as the servers come up. Okay. So keep your eyes peeled. Look for the alert ski, and we'll be back and talking about all the new shit. Okay. All right, love y'all. Bye.